Hi. Cool stream. Okay, it's a little different. Okay, today we're playing the main account. Shok hashtag OC. The big deal. Okay. We'll see how long the queues are. Or if they'll just, they'll let me in. We got the YouTube chat open. Twitch chat open. What's up, Zach? No, I appreciate you because you have an easy name. Like sometimes I don't say people's names because I look at them and I'm like, fuck, man, like I have no clue how to pronounce that. So I just like don't say it because it looks too hard. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you. Just nice name. I can just go and say. Right. Do I start the day off with Jump King? Actually, no. What I will do is I will start the day by give you guys a little update. Wait, why is that not? Oh, I see. Okay, so me every day come over and look at the Korean accounts. Still a lot of Silas counterpick. That's probably a champ that I need to invest a bit more time into is Silas. I don't think I'll play Galio, even though I know he's strong, just because like I don't think you have to play him in the meta, and I also don't think he's really my style. A lot of Azir and basically everything. I think Azir is, yeah, pretty good. Um, I think Azir into Corki especially seems to be quite good. Like old Corki was quite good against Azir, but I think now maybe not so much. There's still a lot of Aurora. Like I think Aurora seems to just be like a blind. Now it is kind of interesting. Some people I think swear by Emax Comet into range. Like I see that all the time. I've also seen like kind of similar to Ori, like 3 points E into Qmax. You know how Ori does like 3 points W. So like maybe we should do that. But then I don't know. You see some people that just play electrocute no matter what. I guess maybe it's like a little dependent on like how long range they are. Because like if you're against something like, well, like Annie is like kind of fake long range, right? Whereas like something like Ori is like actual long range, just in terms of how the trades go. So I don't know. And I think, yeah, I think Azir, I mean, I think you can play it with Aerie for sure, and it's like good. But I think what makes it OP is being able to play it with Conqueror, so I think you want a matchup that's like not super hard. Also an Echo, I think it's a good counter. I think if you wanted to be a Echo one trick, you'd still prefer to play it in a different role, like probably jungle. Well, I guess it has to be jungle, but yeah. Trying to take rank 1 away from Kyoto, that guy's not even rank 1, he's rank 2. Sub blue. Yeah, no, that guy doesn't even play the game anymore. My goat of the dead region. Did you guys see that Reddit thread about OC today? It was like, oh wait, I should move these a little bit. Taking up so much space. Like, just go to Reddit. It's like something about like there's only 50 OC challenge or less than 50 OC challenges. I think Oriana's viable in low elo. Yeah, definitely. Oriana's really good in low elo. As long as you can play her, that's always the thing. If you can play them, then yes. If you can't, then no. Okay, so what do they have? Hecarim, Vayne. Hmm. Plain route, Jesus. Okay. What do I play against this? I mean, this is maybe a good game for like Aurora or Azir potentially. I don't know. Do I go for the Azir blind? I kind of, but it is kind of good. Yeah, I think it's probably good. Like I need a dash. We need DPS because we have Ezreal. Yeah, it was that thing. I don't think it's like exactly what they said though. Like I don't think the it's like more the LP deflation thing, and it's just like not properly tuned for like other regions, like smaller regions. Okay, this should be... Oh, yeah, okay. That's a lot of melees. Definitely, as your pick worked out pretty well. Easiest AD champ to play in climb mid if you're an AP jungle and bot? Probably Nefiri. I think that's like the lowest investment champ. 3 splits is too much. No C is working. True, because everyone knows he can't afford to play the game full time. True. But yeah, the 3 splits thing is A's. I'm so glad that's going away. You know, I really, really hope they bring back preseason because, like, unironically, preseason was, like, the best time of the year where, like, you can just, like, not play the game for a bit. Oh, this is really annoying. I don't know why I locked in Greg as last split, or last pick. Because now this Galio's, like, magic resist rush gets a lot more value. That was a AZ champ would be much better. Still not bad. I think we got a good matchup given that we blinded, so take those. Still 3 splits, 1 ranked reset? Yeah, so like functionally it's just 1 split, right? Like, and isn't it 2? It's like 2 different like themed splits or whatever. That's just like how it used to be, because they used to have this like big mid patch that did like changed a bunch of stuff but didn't like reset ranks or anything. They had like that MSI patch. Actually, no, I think it was after MSI normally. Oh, my ping. Oh, it's still high. Fuck, I gotta reconnect again. Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, fixes it this time. Doesn't fix this time, I'll probably just have to play it out. Give tips on playing Ori into Assassins. After level 3, just jumping you all the time is freezing the best. Normally, like, that's just like a melee versus range thing. Like, you're meant to, like, slow push the first 3 waves and really focus on, like, bullying them during that time. And then, like, hopefully you have them low on health and the wave is, like, coming back to you. And then, like, when the wave comes back to you, you can freeze on your side. They won't be able to run you down and everything. You'll be safe. I can't really reply to this guy. I gotta focus on my laning. Good shifts. I'm here for the music. Actually, base. Is it even worth hitting this guy? Like, it's actually not. Actually, no, it is, because he doesn't have D-shield. It's, like, kind of worth it. Both. Okay, well, seems fine. I think we're kind of being chilling. I think as long as there's not, like, too much random shit that happens early, and, like, Hecarim doesn't end up fed, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Azia's, like, not bad in a Hecarim, but... Oh, yeah, like, I don't think this is a good idea. It's a very bad idea. I have a feeling Galio's top. Okay, nice. Came back. How am I doing today? Pretty good. I've been kind of productive. I actually watched some VODs today. Oh no, not Hecarim. Are we gonna lane against you? Are you in my elo? Okay, well that sucks. Not the best start. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? What do I do? I just have to give that up. Not my fault for not warding. Crowd might even still be here. Oh my god, how broken are horse champs, man? Like, how is just every horse champ insanely broken? Not for big clock? Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing on the Shok one anyway. It's fine. The giant cocks? I don't know if it's that, but thanks for the suggestion. I'm supposed to push the wave early levels against Galio? Well, I would if I could, right? But he's pushing back. Like, he's trading HP in order to stop me from pushing it in. But yeah, I would if I could. That's just difficult, right? Like, even when I was ordering the wave a lot, he would outpush me. Nice. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but that guy's a beast. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I'm even as opposed to ahead, but like, you know, I absorbed 2 ganks, so like 2 ganks and I blind picked, so it's not too bad. And we still made him base first, like it's not the worst spot to be in. I think here we're gonna do this. Boots. Actually, yeah. We should go bears. Can't really help that guy. Best thing I can do is like stop Galio. He's gonna go bot. Hey, Loki, if Galio ults that, it's actually kind of good. Hopefully they live. I can come to Grubs, but I think this is a very bad fight. Unless we can kill him very quickly. It's not very intelligent, but it's whatever. Killing the Gallery, which is kind of good. Much better than going to Hecarim. I just might bro him at 4 ruby crystals. What? My god, the man is a tanky boy. Fuck, this is so annoying. Actually, hit the cannon. I graded a bit. It is annoying that I have this AP top because this magic resist is going to be way more useful than normal. Like, if Galio goes AP build, or the tank build, which I think is the best, but if, like, there's only 1 AP, then it's not as insane, you know? But here it's like, we have 2 AP, and, like, an Ezreal for ID carry, and then, like, our jungler's behind, so it's going to be way stronger than normal. And it's already a good champ. What the fuck? This guy's actually a monster, though. Like, even though I don't like his pick, like, he is a beast. I don't know what he's doing. He's just the go. I don't want him to go on me here. Wow, I only got 1 turret shot. Oh, I was gonna get 2. Alright, what do I better base? At least he has no ult, and it's cannon wave. Refill. Gragas is a horse? That actually makes sense if he was. If he were. Because there's no way he'd be this OP if he weren't a horse. Dude, no way. Have I even killed a cat in this game? A lot of it's basically just like impossible to deal damage to this guy. Be annoying. Renji taken? I've got them down here. Okay, well, Viego getting killed is actually, like, really nice. Okay, also, we are starting to hit this guy, like, a little bit. Grasp? Nah. I mean, it doesn't... Like, having more HP doesn't really, like, help you, though, right? Like, if you're against a team with low threat like this, like, you way prefer Conqueror damage. Like, even if you get a lot of Grasp stacks, like, what's it gonna do for you, you know? This is very annoying that this guy keeps getting accelerated a little bit. But I think we're winning. I mean, I am scaling really nicely, and we've gotten 2 dragons. And to be honest, like, even though it's annoying that Galliard's getting kills, like, it's so much better that Galliard gets kills than, like, Hecarim or someone else. That's so cringe. Yeah, whatever, bro. Team B moding. I'll see you in 3 items. It could be a winning fight. I got Zolba, he's low this time. Wow. I'll meet that guy. He pings as if I can do that any faster, you know? Good. I think we sell this here. I think I'm gonna walk on the map too. Nothing really to gain by like TPing. And I think if I can just TP back with Nasher, it's really good. I could have maybe flashed in Hecarim. I guess that's what he wanted. Which, like, I don't know, it probably was worth. I just thought I was gonna get it. I need 200 gold. You know, I came? Hell no. I'm not watching that anime show. Maybe I can lean towards bot and we can break this. I'm not sure if I want to full commit because... Yeah. I think just hit the turret. I'm down here. They can cut out. Nice. Okay, pretty good. This could be a good time to TP mid, maybe? I don't know. What the fuck? What canceled my base? The creep? I guess I'll stay bot then. Not even anime? I'm sorry guys, that sounds exactly what like the weebs would say. It's not an anime. Yeah, it's not an anime. Sorry, don't believe that shit for a second. Okay, we need to build... Well, yeah, I think it's just the end. I don't think there's anything else. I'm like pretty strong. Like I have one item with Conqueror, which is really good. I think I probably beat this guy. Animated shows anime? Yeah, clues in the name. I don't think it's too far of a leap to figure out that the animated show is anime. Like, I don't know. Is that a crazy leap of logic? Like, I don't think so. Hey, Hecarim might gank from behind here. I think I can live this. Fuck, it's so annoying. I think Hecarim's behind still. I can't tell if this guy is just a psycho or if, like, if there is actually a Hecarim here. Okay, yeah, no, he was behind. I thought so. Okay, well, he pushes him away from bot. I can make a pick on volley before dragon. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised he wasn't in there. Okay, well they used quite a lot and they got chunked. I don't know if they can fly back dragon. Like I think if I die for dragon, like that is really worth. I don't know if, do we get this in time? They do. Nice, good shit. Now they just have to try run. I can just all get out. Or at least like that's me. Okay. Seems fine. I don't know if I wanna I think I still buy Sorks here, even though Gallia has a million MR, just because I want it against everyone else who doesn't. Stop Anorium. I've never watched Avatar. Am I in CP here? Just gonna watch. I think he'll... Yeah, I think I will TP. Well done. Alright, I'm on top. Seems good. Got 3 drags. Really, really strong. What's up, Vanny? Big love from Scotland. Hello. Don't like Lion King or Cars? I didn't like Cars. I did like The Lion King, actually. But that was before I knew that anime was evil, you know? Like, that was when I was still a child and no one protected me. These takes are so fucked up. So, I mean, I don't know. I never understood the appeal of cars. Like, I will say I can understand the appeal of, like, a lot of these, like, anime things. Like, even though they're unhealthy for you, they still enjoy them, right? It's like having a, I don't know, something like a cigarette, maybe. Ooh. Like, I don't smoke, but I'm assuming that's... I'd say smoking and anime are, like, very similar, you know? It's like, you know it's bad for you, but you still have it, right? It's like an addiction. So being a Swain OTP and Diamond, should I put in a second champ? Yeah, I would say so. Like, Swain is a pretty rough champ to one-trick, unless you're playing him in another role. Like, I think Swain... You're like a Swain bot one-trick, that could be fine. I think being like a Swain mid one-trick, though, is definitely kind of tough. A lot of tough matchups, and there's like more than you can ban for sure. I'm so confused. Why? The truth shouldn't confuse you. Take these. Next follow. What do you mean bad? If you watch too much anime, you end up like buying a body pillar or something, you know? Wins and losses are not 66%. Wait, really? They must be rounded? Oh, they might be Baron. I really, really don't want to give this. Fuck, this is gonna suck. I almost have to die for this. I mean, they're kind of low. I mean, Loki, it's fine if I die if I just get to kill everyone. BM5. Hit all Disney movies too? I mean, I've never really watched many, to be honest. Let's rank one LP, like 14 something? 1450 maybe? And my account's Diamond 3, so we got a little bit to go. Lion King being evil is the funniest take I've ever heard. I mean, dude, what if you end up with a Lion King body pillar? Like, would that not be evil? Not a goal, but... Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna get there in time. We get dragged, though. Edge Eyes with 1 kill. Actually good, though. Mufasa Lion King ad? Dude, they're listening. That's how they corrupt you, man. 2 months from now, you'll be there with a Simba body pillar. On God. Plants vs. Zombies music? Yeah, it's what this game feels like. Hey, well, I'm strong. Better check bushes for volley. Oh wait, no, he's two volley. I got blocked. I misplayed this fight a little bit. Placed soldiers kind of bad a couple times. Also, I could have dodged that Galio knock-up with Flash, which I think would have been worth. I mean, good, this taste of music comes at a cost. God, like, I'm trying to save you from yourselves. Shok, what do you think of the fact that my hair color right now is the same as Vex's? What color hair does Vex have? Purple? Green? Or is it meant to be blue? Well, yeah, good for you. There's some pretty cool hair dye colors I think you can get. I've never thought about dyeing my hair personally, but like I can appreciate someone that's like dyed their hair something fancy, you know? I might just go take my crumbs. Then washed out, just don't shower, easy. Just don't shower for like a month. You play League of Legends, right? It shouldn't be any different from normal. Fucking Leandry burn. I get mid turret. Be good. Maybe we can play for inhib. Okay, good kiting, good kiting. I have void in base. To be honest, I should probably base TP. If I have time, I'll TP. What is my Gragas up to, bro? Where is this guy going? Okay, I guess I won't TP. That's fine. I got void. Like, next fight, I should absolutely stomp. They have a lot of meta resist. Holy fuck. Just be stinky. Yeah, there you go. Holding myself back to not go buzzcut, dyeing your hair to blonde. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I would dye my hair. I've never seriously considered it. But I think the idea of it is kind of cool. Fuck. This is pretty bad. I think they get Baron and Elder, maybe? Yeah. I didn't have Flash. I think they might get both. Like, suddenly this game could become very, very difficult. Plus through your wall. Yeah, Hecarim goes unstoppable when he ults. I kind of had to ult when I did because there was like a bunch of other people on me, but I think I really just couldn't be where I was. Ooh, not bad. If he can kill the DPS. I mean, even if he can't, if he can just like delay, as long as he doesn't die. Okay, actually it's fine. I'm pretty sure 5v5 is winning. It was just a very... Well, one, it was a 4v5, and it was pretty awkward to begin with. Holy fuck, this guy does so much damage. I swear to god, Gragas is, like, super broken. I think I TP bot. I better buy an elixir. I think this is a pretty game-deciding fight. Oh, this guy still has Flash. Okay, well, I guess we're getting Elder. Fuck, well that means me buying an elixir was kind of a waste. Guess the best I can do is push... Actually, if I push bot, I just die. Okay, well, we somehow gotta survive the Elder. think we... Let's see, what does this guy have? This guy's level 18. Okay, well, at least they have no flashes. I've got mine next time. I'm a little surprised that we don't win harder. I guess, again, like, that fight Braum got picked early. Also, we probably have been outscaled. Like, they have a Vayne and we have Ezreal. I really don't like having Ezreal on my team. I have good wave play, right? I think we should probably give this up. Unless we can, like, clear it. Okay. I mean, actually, I don't even think we're going to lose that much, which is kind of crazy. Our wave clear is pretty ridiculous. They're not really using other waves. Nice. Dude, are we actually winning a fight into Elder? Apparently. Holy shit, okay. Our range is disgusting. You have to be careful of aim, though. I mean, we could probably double in him, no? You have to deal with our sides, but we could quickly get double inhib. Ollie's cutting the wave. Fine, I mean, we could never end anyway. Oh, damn, I didn't really push him at all. Fuck, maybe if I pushed him to the bush. That's still pretty good. Like, I walk really slow. I guess because I lost my Magi's. Okay. I have 3k HP with only 1 HP. I'm level 18. I think just people in general just have like a fuck ton of health, like from base levels. I think that was just like part of that like durability patch they did ages ago, where people just have fuck tons of health. I think that's like one of the reasons why, even though Leandry as an item got like pretty hard nerfed, it's still pretty damn good just because everyone has so much health like for free, you know? Like this Vayne, she's only level 15, but I mean, when she completes her HP item and gets level 18, like, she'll have 3,000 health, I'm pretty sure. Willing to play a Hui game? Yeah, I'll pick it if it's a good game. My Hui on my other account has, like, an insane win rate. It's, like, 90% or something. Yeah. I should probably just go push out against Volley. Pretty sure I smoke this guy unless he, like, chain CCs me. We gotta play for Baron. Be a volley in this jungle. Okay, here comes top. I think I can push out bot. If we can push out bot and like pressure the base. Oh, volley's there. Oh wait, volley doesn't have TP. Wait, I'm pretty sure I could just win the game through side laning here. Volley doesn't have TP. If I bring in bot, I can just TP to the fight. And if they don't answer me, I'll just end the game. I'm just gonna ward this. Okay, volley's bot. I think they have to try pick me now with Hecarim. He can't beat me 1v1, but I don't think he can. I mean, if he does, then this champ's just broken. That's so bad. How does he beat me 1v1? It's just so insane. I guess it's Ignite. Fuck, well, I kind of lost my team the game here. I just can't believe this guy beats me 1v1. That's just absurd to me. Oh, well, my bad. Fuck. through the game. So insane. I guess I just can't be volley. Maybe if I had like Death Cap instead of Magi, because that is like quite a bit of missing damage. Also, like, I think there's probably I probably shouldn't ever ult. I should just hold it, and then like he can't ult either, and that's like probably better for us. Actually, looks like they can clear, maybe. Not bad. Better sell this. Or beat that guy. Yeah, dude, I'm aware. This game was annoying though. I had to blind AP, which is... AP blind is not as good, I don't think. Okay, I mean, my team somehow defended. Fight should be winning. Oh yeah, Galio's in base. We just start it right now. I feel like we just hit this. I don't think they can get here in time. I'm pretty sure we just get it. Okay. That's cool. Maybe I should have TP. Wonder if I should just build heal card. I actually think I should. Okay, well, should be able to just force this. Oh, Shok, you die? Can you check Discord? I can't check right now. I'm in a very important League of Legends match. I feel like we can just force Baron. Fuck, I reduced 1,000 healing. Wonder if we could actually do this. I don't think so. Could maybe scare them though. I can somehow kill Vayne, that would be sick. Okay, nice. I mean, now we can do Baron. They have no damage. Oh, just do it. I guess we can wait for our team to be up. Yeah, I suppose it's a safe play. Keep his cannon alive. Very nice. That's fine, as long as the cannon lives. He wants to smite it. Well. I'm a bit low. Question is, can they just end in time? 40 seconds. I think they can't. They don't have a wave. You're gonna win? I don't know. Fights is so difficult. I'm not even really sure why. I think they're just so tanky. Is it even worth it? Maybe I sell this. But for what? Like, I have to get through this. Might just buy Zonya right now. Okay, they can't. Or maybe they can? No, I can't fucking ult. Bro, holy shit, I'm CC'd literally. Wait, my R key? What? Pressing R the whole time just doesn't go off. But anyway, this game, I don't know. I made a lot of mistakes and made this game hard. Also, our champ select was really bad. Like, picking AP last was really bad here. Not sure. Yeah, well. I guess maybe it's mainly my fault. I did make a lot of misplays. That's pretty depressing, though. Fuck. I'll go have a look. I guess at the end I should have base TP'd. I'm pretty sure I should have. Like, I had TP up. I was just like half HP for no reason. I have Baron too, so like it doesn't take long to do it. Like, if I can just base TP here, have Elixir for like more AP, and then like I don't just get one shot, you know, because here like I'm so close to living, but I just barely die. And I think if I live, like fight should be win. So to be honest, I kind of deserve to lose. Like I've misplayed a lot of fights. Like, well, the one time I died to volley bot was really bad. Like, that should be probably a free Baron. 2p against full tank with Ezreal's top. Yeah. I mean, I picked Azir because I was blind into, like, tanks, and I have Ezreal. It's just kind of annoying that Gragas went AP, but I get why he did it right, because, I mean, he did well on it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I would have blind picked Smolder if I knew he was going to pick AP. But I guess there's no way to know. But maybe in that regard, it's just better to blind AD than AP. Like, maybe that's true. Because, like, you would say that having, like, too much AD is definitely better than having too much AP, right? I don't know. Maybe in that game, maybe it should just be Smolder blind over Azir. And then, like, if we need AP, I buy Liandry third instead of LDR. It's probably something like that. Maybe that's the play. Because I get what I want either way, right? I get like a dash champ that's like good into tanks. Yeah, I guess it should just be Smolder. Is Liandry good on Smolder? I don't think it's like the best build anymore, but like it's fine. Like you can still apply it to like lots of different targets, and like it still just like gives you % damage amps. So yeah, I think you would like prefer to build something else, but like if you needed to build it to like make your team have magic damage, I think you could. Any tips as Vexor, Sinner, and Hui? Well, you are definitely countered. Like, both those are pretty bad matchups. I think that, like, you're probably just, like, playing to... I mean, I think against... If you run, like, Comet, I think you can play the lane. You can, like, punish fairly hard. I think also, like, you kind of just, like, wait for ganks. I'm not sure there's much you can do in the 1v1. Just, like, try and neutralize. Like, you'll get to the point where you can, like, one-shot waves, and then you should be fine. So what were the main takeaways? It was like, well, one, I definitely can't beat volley, apparently. Like, a champ... Leave a champ wins 1v1. Then, I guess, like... I guess just I need to blind AD over AP. I think that's... I don't know, though. Like, is it better... Like, what do you guys think is better? Is it better to blind AP and end up 2 AP? Or is it better to blind AD and end up 5 AD? Because, like, obviously we don't know if top's going to be AP or AD, right? I think it's actually better to play 5 AD than 2 AP. I think. It might be, right? Not even true AD. I think he's, like, mostly magic, or mostly physical. Let me check, like, one of my smaller games. I know, so it's not just about me, right? It's like about what my... Well, maybe it is just about me. I was gonna say it's about like what damage my team does. I did 10k magic, 40 physical, and then like 8k true damage. Blind AP. I don't think I don't know if it is. I think it's actually better to be 5 AD. Like I think you legitimately want to be just like solo AP. I think that like if you're not solo AP, you're like at a massive disadvantage. Unless your solo APs are playing like they're both playing champs that don't like they're both playing champs that don't benefit from like dealing down. You know what I mean? Like if you play 2 AP utilities, I think that's fine. Smolder just farm until 225. No, Smolder is like very, very good in lane. Smolder, you want to be very aggressive 1v1. Really good second AP because he does so much sustain damage. Yeah, like if as far as like double APs go, Azir is like definitely one of the better ones, right? Because you aren't relying on building flat pen. But at the same time, it's like Azir's solo AP is even better, right? Because Azir is not a champ that you can like ignore. It's not like you could just not build magic resist, right? Because like otherwise Azir will just rip through your whole team. I think OTP and Kiana is holding me back from getting masters. No. Would you say the armor items are better than magic resist items? Hell no. Not a chance. Okay, I think I'll do that. I think I will blind AD unless yeah, and then like counter pick AP. I think that's better. Any good creators for learning jungle? Mid lane feels stale. I think I know there's like Perry. I think Perry is the like new guy on the block. There's also like Jungle Gap Academy or whatever it's called, the one that Babbitt runs. I think that one's quite good. Okay, this game is looking like a solo AP. So this is looking good. Hey, no Maokai support, man. Let's just play one AP mid, okay? This is a very good Ori game. Ori with Jinx Kindred. Ori into Shaker is not the best. We should swap. No. Dude, I hate when top laners do this. The reason I hate this is because, like, by blinding top on blue side, you guarantee that your mid also gets countered. If you pick top 4-5 on blue side, mid almost always gets countered. Or gets countered, but now, like, I have to blind for no reason. Other than this guy just, like, wanted to pick Jace. Which is incredibly annoying. What do they have? Shaco, Kindred. I think I play Ori. Blind. With Phase Rush. Oh, you want a Dime account? This is my main. I'll be playing this account from now on. This is my main account. Is that win rate wrong for main? Don't believe so, no. Okay, well, at least this time, I'm not really solo AP. Or like, no, I am, kind of, mostly. I wonder if I should drop cut down for POM. I don't know. What superfood did I eat for breakfast? Avocado. That's my superfood. Wasn't Dynamid. I think Dynamid is underrated and a really good counter to certain champs, but I think she would be a really bad one trick. I think there are, like, you are quite reliant on snowballing, I think, as Diana. When do you think AD mids will be good again? I mean, they already are, right? Like, Smolder's good, Corky's good, Yoan's good, Zed's good. I think they already are. How long did it take you to get Challenger the first time? About 14 months or like 16 months or somewhere in there. It was like early into my second year of League. As the US players complain about AD mids being weak. Yeah, well they're talking about like shit like Kiana, right? Or like Zed. Or not Zed, Kiana or Talon is what I meant to say. What's up? Not much, I mean. Is any of the easiest rank region? OC is a little easier, like ever so slightly, but it's basically the same shit. Also, I'm sure there's actually an easier server, like maybe one of the new ones, or like an even smaller server like Singapore or Japan or something. But I'm not sure. Haven't played in either of them. 40 scale well? Kind of depends. Like, mostly yes, because at the end of the day, he is a crit 80 carry. But the only reason he might not is because his range is very short. So, like, there are certain comps you can play against where, like, you can kind of struggle. Oh, wow, he actually hit that. Yeah, what a fucking monster. Oh, go for it. Fuck it. Yeah, I think it's hella worth. You learn mid lane, your new goal mid lane? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, Gallagher getting a kill kind of sucks, but like, for the style points, I think it was so worth. Also, I'm really glad this is Shaco support and not Shaco jungle. Playing in Shaco jungle is so hard, but I feel like Shaco support is so useless. I would normally go 2 points Q against a melee here, but I think I'm probably going to get ganked from topside, so I better take E so I can proc phase rush. Otherwise, like, I think I die to this gank. Okay, never mind, maybe I'm not getting ganked. I guess Kindred has one more camp to finish. Big war bot side. This guy doesn't have TP, which is nice. You need a Gallion nerf? Me too. It is not fun to play against. Actually, I mean, if I were on Smolder, I can't tell if someone's here or not. Maybe he just plays like this. I guess he just plays like this. Hey, Kendra's bot. Thanks for follow spells. I need to put the follow overlay over the Lobo bot thing. All that in this cannon. Nice. W max high win rate? Well, there's no point maxing W against melee champs. Not ones with sustain anyway. You won't have the mana to push them out of lane. Hey, this is pretty good. Force him to recall. He doesn't have... No, he doesn't have shield. Want to use W? Yeah, it's if you're not putting points in W, then you don't really want to use it. If you're like if you put 2 points in W, it becomes like really efficient, or obviously like if you put 3. But like if you're playing Qmax, you should only start using W when like either you just have like a ton of mana to burn, like you're really high mana and you know you're not really worried about running or if you know once you have like chapter or whatever. Otherwise, it's just like not really worth it. Because this is what, like 40 mana for 135 damage or 60 mana for 89 damage. Like, it's not really. I have to be quite careful. If Kinder decides to go mid instead of the Mark. I think I actually want to base TP here because I want to try freeze the lane. He can't shove. Okay. This is fun. A big daddy shot. Some meds, my goat. Kind of fucked up. I think I should have base TP'd a wave ago. Base TP now, but it would have been better, I think, if I did it earlier. Okay, so let's go. Guess that. Having no Dark Seal is a bit annoying. If I'd CS a tiny bit better, I would have got it, but still good. Moriana LP farming? Yeah, I'll, well, this game I picked it because, like, we have a Jinx, and, I was blind pick. They also had some tanky targets. Kind of just a good Ori game. Voice is so soothing. I don't think Shok's voice is soothing. Shok's voice is racist. Are you really just, like, letting this guy in? I don't know. No one, like, held that with me. I'll stream to the stream. Guys, this is not a good thing, okay? That's boring, confirmed. Oh damn, this is disgusting, man. Let it be known, if you're not good at mid, just pick Galio. I'll play to this guy. Not good at League, play tanks. Wait, actually, like, low-key true. Can I help this guy? I can try. Ooh. Now I can't do anything. I could have come a bit earlier. I didn't notice in time. Damn, this guy started 2-0, and he's getting, like, astro-gapped in jungle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, carry this game. I don't really want to base Tulsaris, but... Well, actually, no, I should be able to stay. I don't see any reason why not. Like, I don't think we're contesting topside grubs anyway. OCJ start. Well, that guy's off-rolled. Like, I wouldn't really blame him that much. Like, when someone feeds on off-roll, like, is it really their fault? Or is it, like, Riot Games' fault? Like, Altered Fill is just a plague. Okay? Like, I don't think that should be in the game. I don't know, now I might not be out of base. We can't kill this guy. I can shield him. I'm just so useless here, though. Fuck, man, I'm sick of blind picking. I don't know, like, should I just, like, rather than picking blind properly, should I just pick some, like, coin flip champ and just hope I can carry? Like, maybe that actually is the better strategy. Because, like, all that's happening in these last two games is, like, the enemy mid just, like, picks some crazy neutralizer, and then my sides lose before I get to actually play. I feel like it's a bad mindset to pick like that, though, you know? It's like a tilted mindset to do that. Your blind champ pull? Well, it just, like, depends on the game. Like, last game it was a good Azir blind, because I, like, needed a dash and they had tanks, and, like, this game it's a good blind Ori game, because I have a Jinx, and, like, I have a Lee, so there's, like, it's kind of some synergy with those champs. And, like, I'm doing, like, well enough, I think. Like, I'm up a solid amount of CS, and, like, he did get a kill level 1. I could be up a bit more. Like, I don't think I played it perfectly. I can maybe kill this guy. Okay, nice, I got a solo kill. But is it too late to actually matter? I love how that guy literally just said mid and jungle can't play. Like, yeah, bro, it's a fucking giant mid diff, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's just Leandry second. I was already synergized with Jank. Yeah, it's like the movement speed and the health is like really useful for a hyper carry. It's really good with like Jinx or Cog or like basically anything, to be honest. Like there's not really an AD carry that's, well, I guess you don't want to play with like Ezreal or Jhin or something, but even the AD carries that go in, you know, something like a Nyla or a Samira, like these can be good. I think voice comms would be a bad idea. I think, I've talked about this a lot, but I think if voice comms were in League when it first came out, it would have been good, but I think adding it this late would be a bad idea. Not bad. I'm gonna make sure I don't get killed by this Shaco. Hey, not bad. Maybe winnable. You can always meet people, what's the negative? Well, I just think that, like, nowadays, there's, like, a lot of, like, the toxicity is, like straight up toxicity is, like, a part of League of Legends culture now. I think, like, if voice comms is something we're in from the start, it wouldn't be, like, so ingrained. But nowadays, it's, like, I promise you, there are a lot of people that are toxic, not because they're actually toxic, but because it's the normal thing to do. Like, if a play goes wrong, the normal thing to do is you flame someone. You know, like, that's just, like, a behavior thing. And, I think that, like, a negative experience in voice chat, even if you can mute them, is, like, far, far worse than a negative experience in text chat. Like, even though it won't happen nearly as often, like, let's say that, I don't know, you have, like, a bad text interaction, like, 1 every 5 games. Maybe you have, like, a bad voice interaction, like, 1 every 20 games or something, right? Like, it could be, like, way reduced. But I think it would be like far, far worse. Like it would be much more, you would have a much greater negative feeling about it. And I also think that like for me personally, like it wouldn't really bother me, right? But there's gonna be some people that are like really bothered by it. And it's also gonna affect like, you know, different types of people more, right? Like if you're a woman, for example, like I promise you're gonna get flamed a lot more than like a man would, almost guaranteed. Best Ori skin? This one. I think this one and the T1 Ori. Who the fuck is FFing? I'm gonna have to report this guy. Pissing me off. Just be quiet and get carried, you know? Hey, Biori? Yeah, I don't really like it. Nemesis, this is Oriana. I mean, more... People would flame, not saying it wouldn't be worse in chat. I disagree that it wouldn't be worse in chat. I think it would be, like, much worse in chat. Like, again, I think it'll happen, like, way less often, but I think it, like, getting flamed in voice chat, I think would be, like, really... That would be, like, the kind of thing that makes people just, like, quit the game forever. At least, like, that's my opinion of it. Again, like, personally, I think I would like voice chat, but I also think that I'm, like, one of the people that is going to be the least affected by it. Like, I'm, like, well-known within my region, and I'm high rank, so, like, the chances of me getting flamed are, like, much lower than others. You know, that's just, like, again, that's how it works. Any more people? Yeah, I already addressed that, though, right? Like, it will happen less, but it's going to be, like, a worse feeling. Like, you're right, it will happen less. But I don't know. I don't think it's, like... Okay, well, got one. Maybe shut down. No, I wasn't distracted, I just played it bad. I think I just buy CDR boots. Sorks seem kind of useless. I feel like there's no way it's Collector Jinx this game, right? Like, do they just always go Collector regardless of game? Because, like, look how much fucking armor they have. And maybe this is... I could TP flying, but I don't have ult. Okay, this seems good. Not bad. Oh. Let me fight this. I'm not sure if Kindred has... Let's see. I think Ornn's gonna TP back. Fuck, I didn't need a flash. I trolled. I didn't have a mark on me. Maybe I should TP back. Ideally, I hold my TP, but I think it might be better. Like, if we get third dragon, that actually gives us a win con. And I have a feeling that they're gonna, like, int into us. But I think they'll want to deny us. Wait, she's actually out, I think. But they can't get anything, I don't think. Oh, maybe they could do Baron. If they're really smart, they start Baron while my ult's down. I think they can get it. If they realize. Like, I'm too and no ult. We probably have to give and just play for Dragon. Yeah. I think it's just dead. Maybe we could take this fight? I think there's like a chance. I got my ults on CD. Fuck, wasting that ult before was really rough. Like if I had ulti here, it would be insane. Yeah, I don't know. If I had ulti here, like maybe there's a chance we win. But because I wasted it before. You're against the squish, you can't redo your Ludens. Personally, I wouldn't. I like Seras too much. Move on, you can't play those champs. Hmm. Who's the most hidden OP mid laner? I would say Lux. Damn, I've just lost 2 games. I don't know. I think both. I mean, last game I could have won if I played better, I think. This game, I'm not sure. I mean, I did make some mistakes. I don't know, like, maybe I'm blind picking too safely and I just need to, like, take risks. I think, like, most times, like, I arguably outperformed my opponent, but, like, obviously it didn't actually matter. It's just hard to say if, like, that's actually, like, the right thing to do, or if that's just, like, the... Because, like, my teammates can't be that bad all the time, you know what I mean? No, I think I shouldn't read too much into those. I think that's a mistake I make too often. I think I am picking correctly. It's just, like, I could have played better in the Azir game, and this game I got a bit unlucky. Most overrated mid laner? Most overrated mid laner, I would say... People always complain about. Sure. I think off the top of my head. Alright, well, Ari's like appropriately rated, I think. And Fizz, I mean, I don't think people rate Fizz highly. I think Fizz kind of sucks. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm trying to think, like, what does the player base think is good? I mean, based off this, I'd say, like, the most overrated mid laner is probably Vex. Like, even though Vex is, like, not bad, I don't think she's, like, the 3rd best mid, you know? But, like, this is such a meme, and actually, I'm so glad that, like, Smolder is so broken, because it actually is just, like, the complete counter to all the win rate Andys, you know? Like, Smolder literally has a 43% mid lane win rate, and he's just, like, he's probably, like, a top 3, if not the best mid in the game, you know? And that just goes to show that, like, even though win rate tells you something, it doesn't really tell you much about, like, a champion's strength. It does tell you some things, and it's maybe, like, a clue, but it definitely shouldn't be, like, the only thing you think about. That's kind of overrated. I don't know. I've been in the camp of, like, Sylas is trash for a while, but, like, honestly, like, when I look at, like, people's match history in Korea, like, they've got such high win rates on Sylas, so, like, I don't know. I think the champ is probably broken, and, like, there's probably just, like, no good OC Sylases, or, like, I never played against good Sylases in Korea or EU, so I, like, underrated a little. What makes Smolder strong? He wins... He like, wins most lanes. Not all of them, but, like, most. And he has, like, probably the best, like, realistic scaling of any mid laner. You know, like, even though you can, in theory, be outscaled by things like Veigar, right? It's, like, realistically, like, you know, Veigar is not going to be able to deal the damage that you do, because he just doesn't have the range, you know? So it's like, he wins most lanes, he's a blind because he has a dash, he's AD, which is a big bonus, like, it means he won't be cucked by full AP comps, scales well, like, he's just really, really good, like, he's very well-rounded, you know? Smart LeBlanc. I think it's hard, but not that bad. Like you can build health, you can also build mercs, and you're like a champ that can very like easily use bone plating. So I think it's not that bad. What about ASOL? Yeah, I don't think ASOL's amazing. ASOL's kind of like meta gapped a lot. Why no ban Blitz Moo Moo Malphite? I don't know. These champs aren't that good. What champ do you think is the best champs to learn mid? I don't know. I get asked this a lot. I think that in theory, the best mid champs would be something that like punishes you for making mistakes. But I think a lot of the time that when people choose this, it's just going to be kind of unfun and like difficult to learn the game. So like normally if I were recommending to someone like what would be the best champ to learn the game, I would just tell them to play what they find fun. Like something that is like not super difficult and that you can stick with for a long time. I think that's actually the secret. Like it really doesn't matter too much. Make a guide on how to play Smolder. I might make a short guide on it. I'm not sure if I'll make a long, full in-depth guide, but I might. Surprised Action isn't considered S tier solo queue god. I mean, I think he... I am surprised he doesn't get played a little more. I think the main reason he doesn't is because even though the champ itself is like really OP, I think, for solo queue, I think he does have some like pretty rough matchups. And like maybe if you're really good, you can just like get fed regardless. But, you know, I think there's like a lot of things like Hui or Cinder or whatever that can make your life pretty hard. So yeah. Or should I find Yone fun? Well, like I think Yone is like not a horrible champ for learning the game. Like it's like quite unique, so maybe it won't like translate to a lot of other champs. But I don't think that like, you know, Hui is, or not Hui, Yone is not as unique or as difficult as something like Yasuo, you know? Like, I wouldn't, if someone asked me, like, which AD champ would I recommend, I wouldn't ever, like, recommend Yone, but I don't think Yone's, like, a bad choice, you know? Do you think any champs have a playstyle that handicaps you from playing more normal champs? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, it kind of depends, like, what you want to play, right? But, like, if in the long run, you really want to play, like, mages, but you, like, learn the game by playing something like Talon or, like, Katarina, where you're, like, running around the map and just, like, trying to pick up kills, like, yeah, I think it would be really difficult to change playstyles. Hey, don't make me blind pick 3 games in a row. I swear it's a free win. If I get counter pick, I will always carry. Thank you. Yeah, Marvel Rivals? No, but I've seen it's like so popular. Like I see so many clips of it on Twitter. Wilson Zed and Ari, I think they're both very good. What AD champ would I recommend? I think Nefiri is like the... If you want to play like AD Assassins, that's like probably the place to start. If you want to play, I guess, like AD range, then like probably like Corki or something. Least favorite role to play? I don't know. I actually don't think I like dislike any of the roles. Like low key, maybe top. I think like top has some really like unfun matchups. I don't know. Like I don't actually like dislike top as a lane. Like playing like into certain top laners I actually quite enjoy, but there are some top laners like Cassante that I'm just like, holy fuck, like how does anyone enjoy playing against this? Okay, what do they have? Varus, Braum, Swain mid. What is good this game? Maybe Cassia or maybe Hui? Like Hui or Syndra. Syndra ganks it up. Go Hui. Like they're fairly short range. I can turn the Swain around. Oh, Cassier's banned. I didn't even realize. Bro, who bans Cassio? Gathering or Scorch? Maybe Gathering. I don't know if I can hit Swain. Well, actually, no. That's a lie. I'll take Scorch. I think Ari Top is underrated. I wouldn't think so, but I have not played Ari Top, so I don't know. As an expert mid, do you feel obligated to learn all the champs or just a standard meta? I mean, I guess just the standard meta. The only reason I really feel obligated is because, like, personally, like, what I find fun about League is winning. Like, I'm not the type of person that could just, like, play a champ over and over just because it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like, I think my favorite champ of all time is Cassio, right? And, like, how many Cassio games have I played? It's like, I've played, what, 120 games on this account? And I've played 7 Cassio games. And I think on this account, I haven't played a single Cassio game, you know? So, like, for me, a lot of my enjoyment just comes from winning. And, like, if you want to play in a high elo, which I do, like, you kind of, you're putting yourself at a massive disadvantage if you play champs that aren't, you know, very strong. I think especially these days, like, I think the difference between meta champs and off meta champs has never been bigger than now. I think that some of the champs released recently, like, especially shit like Aurora, is just insane, you know? For mid, obviously. I'm sure other roles might have been dealing with this for a while, but I think, yeah, I don't know, just, like, when I look at, like, stuff like Smolder and Aurora being the meta mid now, like, it's just, like, these champs are so disgusting. I think it's so bad that, like, champs have just, like, one weakness and just, like, a million strengths. We got it, but all. Cut down really that good of a rune. It's pretty good. Like, I mean, if we look at my cut down damage this game, potentially, depending on how long the game goes, it could actually outdamage my Comet. Oh, but it was a fucking Dark Seal. That's actually a base buy, though. That's resolved. Swain's skin makes me uncomfy. Wait, what? I swear everyone is, like, so down bad for this skin. Like a daddy Swain skin, you know? Just comboed a bit. I think that should have been QE, not QW. That did not hit me. I lost a lot of health, which is kind of bad, because I should definitely be, like, kind of turbo stomping this guy. Fucked. A very good chunk. He's actually out. I don't think we can kill, right? Braum's too good in this skirmish. Wow, the silence. Well, the early lane is not going well. I think Swain should get demolished by Hui, so him being like only a tiny bit behind is pretty bad. I just got hit by far too many E's. He shouldn't be able to hit so many. I'm better than Ku. Well, just like have a look at it. You know, like take both and like check their damage at the end of the game, and like cut down will like probably double the damage. I have to be very, very careful with this fiddle when he's 6. He's gonna be 6 pretty early. Well, he did deny me the cannon, but a lot of damage for it. I'll be 6 here, and then like maybe I can get a kill. I might check if there's fruit. Yeah, if he doesn't insta-base, I think we're in a decent spot. This fight should be good for us, I think. Yeah, I'm a lot healthier than Swain. Bet that bush is warded, yeah. Fiddle's 5. Damn. To be honest, I didn't even know they had a Pantheon, like I didn't check. Thanks for following. Tough. Fuck. Ace. Varus. Hydrate can't right now. It's cooked though. I don't know how the games keep starting like so bad. I mean, I guess they are just really needed to check they had a Pantheon. I didn't think about the global at all. I think they won that fight like without Fiddle is pretty bad. Need to be a tiny bit careful here because if Fiddle comes over the wall. Damn it. Fuck. Playing around Fiddle, I had a ward, but it wasn't in a good spot. Because what happened is I think Braum pathed bot and then came rather than pathing here and coming mid. Like, it would have spotted Braum if he pathed from base. Fuck's sake, man. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I'm getting... I'm not sure if I'm, like, playing bad or if I'm just, like, very unlucky. Like, I don't know why he would have pathed bot first. I guess he pathed bot because Varus died? But even, like, that makes even less sense, right? Not sure. I do anything for bot. Uh, maybe Fiddlesticks is top. I have mid prior. We should try to do something here. Swain, I don't like the... Oh, well, Swain's mid. I mean, we could try. ACP. I think... Well, it's better than nothing. We did... Oh. Fuck. Now what? Turned out bad because I got cancelled by Swain. I also... Ah, fuck. I've fucked my game really hard with this. I didn't realize I didn't have TP. I didn't realize they had Pantheon. Didn't realize I got cancelled. Oh yeah, I lost so much. Maybe kill. And would have been really important. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, thank god I got some gold. How's he topside? I don't know, man. I guess I'm just playing terrible. Like, in my head here, it's like he can only be from bot side. But I guess he just, like, crossed during this time. I don't know, man. Like, what is going on? Why? I'm in, like, an Emerald game, and it's, like, harder than my Challenger game. Can I get Blackfire? Oh, an Elo Hell? Nah, it's not that. I'm just playing bad. There's no such thing as Elo Hell. Like, I guess I just, like, missed the Braum roam and stuff. And it all compounds. Champions easy to die on? Nah, it's not. Like, Hui's actually easy to live on. Like, look at my Hui stats on my other account. Average, like, less than 2 deaths. Because Hui has so much range and, like, self-peel and everything. I actually just have no clue. Like, I'm so lost. I don't know, I need to go back and look at this game. I don't even know. I guess, like, it all just spiraled out of control when I, like, disrespected the... Or, like, didn't realize about the Panthol. And then, like, died to the Braum straight after. Well, at least we got 2 dragons, so like we have time to scale. And I think we probably do outscale. Like Fiddle's the only real... Well, I'm Braum. Little Braum most scale. The rest is kind of whatever though. Maybe I should have pulled Mercs. That's Braum Scout. We're just like very, very good at skirmishing. He can like scale bad if you're against too many range champs, but he's against 3 melees, so he should scale pretty well. I don't think I need these Mercs. I think I just need to position better. Would it be better to play TF or Cinder to climb out? I think, like, if you're better at TF or Cinder, yes. I don't know. I think literally just, like, play the champs you're best at. I don't think it's good to, like, give yourself excuses of, like, you're not climbing because your champ isn't good or whatever, you know? Like, potentially it is easier to climb on something else, but I think it's so easy to just use it as an excuse and then, like, ignore all the things you could have done better, you know? FT. Oh, I don't have TP. Or we just clear one bot wave and then try to defend mid or something. The Tom is fucking insane. What? This guy's invincible. I actually don't think I can clear this, can I? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I mean, maybe Jax cleans up. I think he just gets feared by Fiddle. Yeah. Not getting Merciful is risky. Yeah, I agree. It is risky. But I think all my deaths are like bad positioning. Like maybe I can make up for it by buying Mercs, but I don't think I should have to. I just need to not suck. Any R today? If it's good, yeah. Just depends on the game. I'm just like trying to pick to win. Main account name? It's in the top left. Fight might be winnable. Like, Fiddle doesn't have a good angle yet. I got him 5. Oh, I do not think this is a... Yeah, no, that was a fucking turbo event. Second shot steal. Why they bully me? Because I keep mispositioning. Like, if you're playing in a mobile mage and you keep overextending, like, of course they'll kill you over and over. Don't think they walk up. They don't have the best Baron DPS, so like, other than the star maybe. Are you tilted? Probably a little, yeah. I mean, I'm more confused than anything. Like, I don't understand why, like, half the things happen in this game. And also, like, I don't understand why the game is so hard. Like, I literally won, like, 6 games in a row yesterday in Challenger Elo. And here I am, like, on a 3-loss streak in fucking, like, Diamond 3. You know? And I think the first 2 games I played, like, well-ish. But, like, this game I've played fucking horrifically. Like, I'm 1-7. I'll come if I flip some sort of fights. Wow, look how fast he is. Alright. I think this one's done. They have Smurfs, so it doesn't matter, because, like, even if they have Smurfs, it's like, it's not like anyone smurfing can be higher elo than me, right? Every time locking Smolder. Well, I would have locked in Smolder if it was, like, the best pick, you know? Like, I have been picking all day the, like, best picks and just lost, you know? I have, like, pick to win every game. I maybe should have picked Smolder in the first game, but, like, that wasn't, like, totally my fault. And we could have won that game anyway. Damn Smolder the way. Well, again, like, I would pick it if it were the best pick. Like, when I played it yesterday, I only picked it in the games where it was, like, the best pick, right? Like, when I had AP jungle and, like, stuff like this. Like, I don't think I should have picked Smolder this game or the previous game. I think, thinking about it more, I'm pretty sure I just lost the game at the first grubs. I think I just need to realize that, like, they had a champ with a global. And then I'll have a look at, like, the Braum gank. But I'm pretty sure I just lost the game at the first grubs. If a GF or is he married to the game? Yeah, no GFs before marriage. I don't really even like play the game properly. Like I just kind of gotta run around. Hey, nice pick. I don't really know what I'm doing. Thing is, I can't go bot, and Jin's farming mid. I'm down 3 levels. Oh, and the good news is, like, it is still a good Hui game, you know, like, they are all very short range. Well, there is a fair amount of MR, but not like a crazy amount. I think Fiddle's gonna be over the other wall. I don't know where exactly Fiddle is here. A big shutdown. I think maybe that push? Not go the way I thought he would. Assuming Fiddle has no ult. It got a pretty big shutdown. I don't know if I should build Void or not. I'm down to try this. You know what? How to do something really dumb and just buy a Magi. He has ult? He has Ultimate Hunter. Well, there goes Magi's. Damn, I didn't expect him to have ult. I'm pretty sure he did use it in the fight. I just think he just has no CD. I think APAP is really that important. Yes, I think it's really important. If you're AP, my jungler's AP, and your top is AD, yeah, it's still really bad. Like, the ideal team comp is 4 AD, 1 AP. Now, you can, like, obviously you can make it work, right? Like, you can still win, but, like, your chances are definitely lower. Don't know if it's better to buy Void or Death Cap. I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure the game's over, but I don't know. Maybe it was a Merc's angle. Like, I felt like it was a positioning gap. Actually, I don't know. It was a positioning gap early, and then eventually at the point where he just, like, one-shots you, right? So, like, at that point, doesn't matter. And, like, Fiddle obviously has more angles because his team is so ahead. I download your old League games. Well, you should just record them POV. I want them to be POV. Like, just record them without played. Okay, let's go look. I'm not really sure what even happened. I think I did just lose the game at Grubs. Oh, I'll go look. I think it was like, yeah, like here I was in a really good spot. Like I was up a lot of HP. This even is like a pretty good start. Like we get a lot of damage, but then the moment I get Pantholted with no flash, I think here game was pretty fucked. And then okay, I want to just see Brahms pathing out of base after these 2 deaths. At least for me, the game is over. It'll be up to my team to carry at this point. I'll just go watch Braum out of base. You winning? No, I'm just getting destroyed every game, and I don't know why. The games feel impossible.
Killing spree.
What happened? Did he path here? Did I just not see him? Maybe my war is just badly placed. Oh, right. I guess, Actually, he didn't go bot. I think my ward is just badly placed. It's just too greedy. I guess, like, this ward with a pink is good, but this ward without a pink is not good. I just need a ward a bit further down. That actually was just my fault. Fuck, man. Very, very rough. Oh, man. Yeah, and look how the games have gone. It's just, like... Lost, like, a 40-minute Azir game. And then... we got absolutely destroyed in this Aura game. And then I just went 3-10, so... I don't know. I guess I'm just playing really bad, or something. Film Riot giving away a buzz cut? No thoughts. Is this a Smurf? Again, it doesn't matter though, right? Like, even if he's a Smurf, there's like a 99% chance he's still lower elo than my main. And like, if I'm the better Smurf, I would win, right? You say the biggest mistake was? There was 2 big mistakes. The biggest mistake was not realizing that they had a global and then like dying here to Pantheon. And the second mistake was the ward placement. After that, GG. Alright, I'll get on a less tilting game. Alerts thing. Why are champs like Arnzogan and Solo Queue, whereas champs like Zero and Rise are not? I would just say it's... well, one, I think Azir actually is good in solo queue. And I think it's just, like, completely champ strength related. Like, I don't think that stylistically Azir or Rise are bad in solo queue. In fact, like, there were times where both have been, like, really good in solo queue. But, like, the win rates are probably low. One, because, like, the champs are difficult. And, like, well, Rise, in Rise's case, Rise is very weak, I think. Oh my god, wait. New record? I think. Well, I might be losing in League, but I'm winning in Jump King. I guess I just max jump to this. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just need to quit League. Do I fall if I walk through this? No, okay. Oh shit, here we go. That's fine, that was a new Jump King PB. Well, Mike, the HyperX Quadcast. Stellaris playthrough? Nah, it's just way too boring to watch. Like, it's fun to play, it's really fun to play, but I think watching a Stellaris playthrough would be, like, next level boring. You're all here for Jump King anyway? Me too. But I'm a bit sad that I'm back in this area. Hi Shok, what's up homie? How is it that a single kill seems to overtake a counter lane so quickly? Like, shouldn't Wei always take that? Well, yeah, I was winning lane anyway, right? Like, even though I was behind, I was, like, still getting prior. It wasn't that I, like, lost my lane. It was that, like, I lost my ability to carry the game. You know, like, I ended up too far behind, even though I could beat Swain 1v1, or, like, you know, be more useful than him. I wasn't able to do, like, anything in fights, because I just had no gold. And that's why it's important, right? Because a lot of the time in League, you're not just playing against, like, your laner. You're playing against, like, the map, right? Like, typically, whoever carries the game is not, like, the better mid, per se. In fact, the person that carries the game, there's actually a very good chance the person that carries the game isn't even the best player in the game. The person that carries the game is normally the person that has the biggest difference between them and the other player, right? Like, I think if you played, like, if the skill levels were, like, close, like, let's say you played, like, a diamond game, right? But one team had an emerald AD carry, and the other team had a silver AD carry. I think the emerald AD carry would carry this game the hardest. Even though they're actually weaker than, like, 8 other players in the game. Can you play Smolder? If it's a good game, I will, yeah. Do you think anyone can hit GM? I don't know. I think, like, if you're asking, like, if anyone, like, lacks the talent to hit GM, I think the answer is no. I think that, like, well, personally, I don't really, like, believe in talent anyway, but I think that I don't believe anyone, like, has any kind of, like, thing that, like, holds them back other than, like, mentality and stuff. I don't think anyone can hit GM, but I think it's because, like, a lot of people just have, like, really flawed approaches to the game and, like, learning and stuff. Is the LP for rank 1 high? It's like 1450 or something. It's not insanely high. Isn't sub gap way bigger than AD gap? Again, like, depending on the time in the game, maybe? But, like, again, my point was that, like, if all the players in the game are even, right? Like, let's say it's, like, if you're playing bot lane, and you have a diamond support versus a diamond support, but then the AD carries are, like, an emerald AD versus, like, a silver or a bronze AD, right? It's, like, again, the game is about the biggest difference, not who's the best. Because if it was about the best, then the best player would win every game. But it's not like that, right? I also think that, like, on the like talent equals high rank thing, like, it's possible. I won't say that it's, like, impossible that talent isn't, like, real or, like, doesn't play a part, right? Like, it's possible. But I also think that, like, there are so many people I've seen who, like, believe this, and, like, it actively holds them back, you know? Like, I've coached plenty of people who say they're, like, too old, or they just, like, don't have the mechanics or whatever, and it's like, okay, like, maybe you're... I don't think that's true, but, like, even if it were, I watch them, and it's like, okay, well, you don't know how to 3-wave crash properly, or you don't know how to itemize properly, and it's like, you know, how can you even blame these things when, like, you're making all these other errors, you know? Like, We can't even like talk about mechanics because you're just like you don't have enough gold or something, you know? And those are things that have like nothing or should have nothing to do with like talent or anything. What's B-Jam? What's up, homie? Bro, I had to reconnect like 3 or 4 times already today for the internet thing. Hardest matchup for Syndra? I'd say Aurelia if they're really good at it. Do you think you'll still be playing this game in your 30s? I think no. My guess would be no, but I'm not sure. Hope they fix it soon. Yeah, I wonder what like the actual issue is. How old am I? I'm 24. What do you think you'll be playing instead? I'm not sure. I'm just hoping that like eventually I either get big enough as a streamer to like move to something else or to like play variety, or that I just like stop playing League. You're so ancient, bro. Aren't you the same age as me? Hey, whatever his wife tells him to. Yeah, probably real and true. What games do you stream? I mean, I would just stream like whatever I was having fun on at the time, you know, like WoW or Apex or like random indie games like Satisfactory or whatever, you know, just like whatever's meta. Ari Rek'Sai. Maybe LeBlanc this game? I would like to play Zoe, but hard to play Zoe versus Rek'Sai, I think. Like survival games? Yeah. Said you were gonna try some variety streams. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of do want to. Like, I do want to play variety, but I just, like, don't think I'm at the level where I can. You know what I mean? Like, I think that I just, like, am not gonna have a lot of... I'm not worried so much about, like, viewers as much as I am about growth. You know what I mean? Like, I think that, like, I would still get a reasonable amount of viewers, I think, streaming. Like, it'd probably be, like, half or maybe, like, 30%, which is, like, not too bad. Plus, it's fun, right? But I think the issue is, like, I don't think there'd really be any growth from that. I think I'd, like, be actively, like, not growing by doing that. Everyone only watches for the looks. Nah, it's actually not true. If that were true, I would go just chatting, and I would just talk all day. So doing once a week? Yeah, I mean, I could, right? I could, but again, like, that's one less day a week that, like, I'm growing my stream, essentially, right? And then, like, over a year, assuming I stream every week, that'd be, like, 52. And I think that's, like, very... I could have the wrong take on this, but I think that, like, the way you grow as a streamer is by doing something better or more than other people. Because a lot of people already have, like, people they watch, you know what I mean? Like, people will have, like, their favorites and stuff that they just, like, tune into, like, basically whenever, you know? Oh my god, wow. And so I think, like, if you're to distinguish yourself, you either have to do something different or better or more. Because otherwise, people will just, like, watch the same players. Like, I'm not gonna name any names, but, like, there's pretty big, streamers. Not, like, super big. I'm not talking, like, 20Ks or whatever, but there's definitely people in, like, the 1 to 5K viewer range that I would say are not actually good streamers, right? And, like, maybe I am wrong, and, like, there's stuff about this stream that is, like, better than I'm giving it credit for, or whatever. But my feeling is that, like, a lot of it is just that they've been streaming a long time and they're established, and, like, people have, you know, their favorites and everything, and there's, like, nothing wrong with that, right? Like, that's totally normal. But my point is, it's like, okay, well, if you're to, like, overcome this, it's like, well, you are either gonna have to, like, stream more, or you're gonna have to be higher ranked, or you're gonna have to be more entertaining, or, you know, you're gonna have to find something. And I think, like, doing variety is, like, well, it's not really gonna help those things, I don't think. But, I don't know. That's just my opinion. And I could be wrong, right? Like, I'm not a big streamer, so, like, clearly there is, like, lots of room for improvement. Like, I don't think... Yeah, like I said, I think there's lots of room for improvement. Well, skin, my one is IG LeBlanc with the Chinese anniversary chroma. Right, how the Dantes guy? I kind of disagree. I think like what made Dantes grow was like how clippable he was, for lack of a better word. I think that like there is a point where you get big enough in your main game that like playing variety really does help, right? Like if you're as big as someone like Tyler 1, right? Like playing like WoW Classic probably instead of just like playing Legal Day probably does like open you up to like, you know, um many more like viewers. But again, like if you're like a 200 viewer Andy or whatever, like that probably doesn't really do that. Just climb, yeah. You're clippable if you just embrace your sexuality. I don't even know what that means. Remember it's obtainable. It's definitely not at the moment, but maybe it'll come back like once a year or something. It's sick though, right? It's really, really cool. I bought the one for Lucian, Zoe, and LeBlanc. And it's like best possible scenario. Big Kingdom Hearts? Actually never played it. I never played it. You'd have to use mana, which is like kind of annoying. I can hit 6 first, which I like definitely will. I think I can kill her. I don't think she flashed in the previous play. Could have just hit the wave and got 6, because now I don't have my dash. Hard, what are you doing, bro? I kind of misplayed it, though. I should have hit the wave, because I needed to hit the wave with W to make sure I had my dash ult when I hit 6. So I did kind of misplay. Actually die here. Okay, through so hard. Tried stream variety? No, I haven't. But I'm like pretty convinced that it'll not be good for my stream growth. I think that like there is some argument to doing stuff like that because it can be good for like your community. You know, like there's like two things to think about, right? There's like kind of like building the ties, I guess, or like the community with your existing viewers, and there's like expanding to new viewers. And I think you can argue that doing something like variety is like quite good for helping like engage people that are like already fans of your stream, you know? So like from that point of view, it's not, you know, I don't think it'd be like a waste of time or anything. But I also just don't think it would be very productive. Resilient RTP? No, I was like a 2-trick though. I was like initially I was like a Cassio 1-trick, and then I was like a Cassio Ari 2-trick, and then like Cassio Ari Victor, and then it was like Cassio Ari Zillion and Victor, and I played a lot of Zillion top. Whenever I was off rod, play Zillion. PUBG review? Okay, well make sure you remind me after the game, because I'm gonna forget. And wait, I think I should refund that. You can't fucking redeem someone's OBG so I can flame them if it's not you, you know? Red Card's a good purchase from Ari? I don't think so. I get why she did it, because like she wants matter resistant move speed, but I have a feeling it's just gonna make her kind of useless. I don't know, it does like, I guess it stops her from like feeding, but I also think it just like makes her not do anything. Oh, I didn't order. Why is there a Sivir in my lane? Jin's actually up CS. Just meta or Giga Nerf? No, I think like Rek'Sai is always like a champ that like gets played by one tricks, but like basically not by anything else. I don't know. It's like a weird. I'm not really sure why that is. I guess it's just like a champ you have to snowball on. So like unless you're really good at it, it's just easier to play one of the junglers that doesn't have to do something like that. I don't know. I actually don't know though. Wanna go this bot route. Velvet is so disgusting. I hate that champion. Oh yeah, there was actually a Rek'Sai top era. I forgot about that. That was pretty AIDS too. I don't know what exactly they did to get rid of it. I'm assuming they nerfed her in some regard. When is it good to pick Smolder? I mean, basically whenever. Like, ideally you have an AP jungler, but like, realistically you can pick Smolder almost whenever. I think you probably don't want to pick it into like strong laning mages. Like, you probably do want to avoid like Ori, Syndra, Victor, you know, like that sort of stuff. But like, honestly, if you end up against them, I swear it's not that bad. Ah, oh, the thing wasn't ready. Yeah, my W went on CD. Cast it too early. I'm lagging. Might just try stay on the map here until I have Ludens. I'm actually not that far away. Wow, that was a fucking crazy... Holy fuck, that was insane. The guy's a beast. No frames? Yeah, I don't know why. I get like such weird like FPS problems on League. Like my PC struggles harder with League than it does with Apex. I don't know why. I can get like solid just 144 FPS always on Apex, and then I just like lag on League. I don't know why. And it's weird because like I swear, back in like 2018 or whatever, I remember getting like 800 FPS on League. So I don't know what happened. I've got like 2 better PCs since then. I'm like, I don't know, I guess League just is really unoptimized or something. Could also be that, you know, like the combination of like streaming and outplayed and like whatever other bullshit's running. Just keep going, actually. Price mining our PCs for Bitcoin? Yeah, not wrong. Oh, I have TP soon. If they can just like delay just a tiny bit. I think I do. You're not right. Pretty low. Wow. Depression. Oh, nice. Then I stole it from Ari. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That was annoying, though. I flashed literally so I didn't get knocked up, but he actually managed to catch me in the knockup, which is pretty impressive. More FPS in Valorant than League? Yeah, I don't know. Like, you would... I think the League graphics are, like, pretty whatever, but they seem to tax me pretty hard. But again, like, I used to get insane FPS on League. Like, I used to get, like, 1,000 or, like, 800 or something. And this was, like, with a PC that was, like, way worse than the one I had now. Actually, it was, like, 2 PCs ago. Nice try. I need to get to top lane. Oh, it's rendered. Wait, so who was Ari? Ari said he played OPL. He said... What team did he say he was on? I was, like, trying to focus, so I didn't read. I hope I didn't, like, not reply to someone I'm friends with. I was on my old team. What did he say? Order versus AD. Who was Order's mid in 2019? Was it Swiffer? I can't fucking remember. If it was Swiffer, I feel bad, because that guy's pretty cool. I'll add him. Wait, that guy has a full friends list. Wait, max roster sender. Wait, doesn't that mean my friends list is full? Oh, hold on. I gotta remove someone. Sorry, someone's getting removed. He doesn't play this game anymore. Who's the sacrifice? Is this guy ranked? No, I've never seen this guy before. Sorry. And what if he hates me? Because I didn't reply to him. Oh well. I'll Sumo if you watched this. Sorry, man. I couldn't remember who was AV's mid in 2019. Do you still go first strike in the melees? No, I don't think so. Coach TL? Yeah. I actually love Sumo. This guy's probably like the funniest OPL player there's ever been. One good Lori though. If you're good at her, yes, but like, she's really hard, you know? That's fucked. Um, Shaker made in GM that plays on Window. Does he need help? I've seen a few people play on Window actually. That was kind of a good game, but to be honest, like this game, like I don't even think I played that well. I think this game was just like for like the first time today, my teammates just shit on the game, you know? Thanks for following. Oh wait. Um. Um. I do want a smaller game. I need my jungler to pick AP. Is this guy in game? I better not be annoying him. No, I'm not. Worrying about Cinder in the Fizz matchup, it's pretty hard. I think, like, you can abuse him pretty hard on the first 3 waves, like, before he hits level 3. By that point, like, you really need the wave to be coming back to you, because he can basically just, like, out-trade you. I think if you're really scared, you can run bone plating, which, like, can help. I'm not sure you actually need it, though. I think it's more about, like, the wave control, and, like, post 6, just, like, well, actually, post 3, like, really make sure you're not pushed up in the wave. Support! Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Look, I will drop a mid-pref, but I'm also the best bot on the server. Probably ban Leona, maybe? I must not fall. I think Spore is the most Elon played role. I'm pretty terrible at everything. What? What the fuck am I this poor guy? I think there's not necessarily like an elo inflated role. I think there's just elo inflated champs, you know? Katarina. Blanc open? We want LeBlanc into Katarina.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
Phantom, guess I'm getting one shot repeat even holding my ES too far up. Yeah, most likely you're just like over pushed at like a bad time and then like he just trades you. So it could be that like you're pushing too fast and it's like crashing too early and you don't do enough damage, or you're pushing too slow and it ends up like stuck on his side. There's like definitely a sweet spot where like you're level 3 while he's still level 2 and you're hitting him under turret, and then like the wave starts bouncing back like as he hits, like he hits 3 under turret, and then but then you can back away because the wave is bouncing back, you know. LeBlanc's definitely good versus Cat, but against everything else, it's pretty suspicious. Not good versus Mundo, not really good versus Kai'Sa. Bad there, but alright, let's see how we go. Some inspiring words. I'll give him something better. I'll give him plus 20 LP. Wait, I took mid from him. I should have just played Bar, man. It'd be an honor to play Bar for Swiffer, you know. 600k points on Katarina. That's fucked up. Also, that guy's playing Airy Tarek. Is that a thing? You don't know how to play the champ. Dude, that was so strange. Like, I don't know, that guy was like turbo inting. And like, yeah, I don't know. That was just so strange to me. I think that guy is kind of like known to be a bit off the deep end, you know what I mean?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What the? No. No, not first blood, Katarina. Okay, well. Hey, at least I get one back. Okay, but the only problem is, like, I can't buy anything here. Like, what do I buy? Sapphire Crystal? And I had to start a... That's not the best.
Classic misdirection.
Well, yeah, that's smart. Fucking hell, the wrong one. You guys bought a book. Be a little careful because I just used my E, and also like is definitely a lot stronger than she should be. This guy's 63 AP? What the fuck? I need to run a Tarek. I didn't see his HP. I probably should have run to him. I didn't quite see in time. Tarek might actually be mid if he was still high health. Yeah, I'm assuming Katarina base. She doesn't really have anywhere else to go. Bit of QE there, but I think I'm just gonna stay and try play for like Chapter Darksteel or something. Seems like the best buy. LeBlanc, your current favorite? Nah, it's just like LeBlanc's been really good the last 2 games. Like LeBlanc's quite good in Ahri. Like Ahri Rek'Sai especially because there's so much gank threat and you need a champ that's really hard to kill. And then LeBlanc's also like a Katarina counter, so it's kind of just the last 2 games just happen to be really good LeBlanc games, which is like interesting because I've like barely played LeBlanc lately, but it just so happened that there's been 2 really good games for it in a row. I guess I could have played Lissandra last game instead, but I don't remember what I'd seen. I don't know, it just felt more like LeBlanc. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just base. I have my Chapter Darksteel. Potentially I should cancel my base. She's gonna reset, right? That's kind of good. We get 1 extra wave. Not actually sure it changes my base, but I guess it kind of does. I can sell and then buy boots. Yeah, okay. Well, I got extra boots out of staying. I was going to use CP anyway, so like, it's kind of good. That's one little trick you can do against people with Ignite, because like, they kind of have to... If they don't base there, they're like, kind of fucked. W. Maybe misplay by me. I don't think I risk staying, even though I might be able to. I think, like, there's just no point taking this risk. Actually, not too bad. Like, even though I probably shouldn't get chunked, there's also, like, you know, like, Katarina has to snowball to be useful, right? And, like, if she's not ulting sides, then, like, it's fine. How does LB deal with Mal's? Well, to be honest, LB actually, like, fucks Mal's in lane so hard. The team fights and stuff are difficult, but in lane, it's, like, actually super LeBlanc favored. So, like, if you can just make sure you crush him in lane, like, potentially you can still play the game. I don't know, I wouldn't even, like, really consider Mal's to be, like, a crazy LeBlanc counter, you know? I think Liss is better, because, like, Liss can, like, slightly lose, but the gank setup pre-6 is a lot better. I think you're just, like, stronger in general. You have to kill his little creeps? Yeah, you just, like, kill them with your W, though, like, when you're trading on him. Galio? Yeah, you can play Galio. I think, like, that's like it's not necessarily like an insane matchup, but like Galio is just a strong champ in general, so like it's fine. You know, like LeBlanc won't ever kill you because you can build like a ton of magic resist. No way this guy's still here. Am I an OC or US? OC right now. I'm coming from your Cinder guide, wondering if you're typically a Cinder main. I'm like, she's like part of my champ pool. She was my 4th most played, I think, in Korea. I can show my OPGG after the game. I think she's like in my top 6 or something at the moment. But it's like, yeah, it's not like I'm not a Cinder one trick or anything, so I don't pick her all the time. I normally pick her into like mages. Fuck, how do I miss that? Okay, this guy also is not very good, I don't think. Holy shit, Nico is broken. On YouTube is taking our attention. True. YouTube chat. Honestly, YouTube chat donates more money, but Twitch chat gives more subs. I think I make more money off Twitch. Well, actually, make more money off live streaming on Twitch. More money total from YouTube. And as you guys know, the only thing Shok cares about is money and exploiting his fans. Sure. There's a pay piggy right there. I scammed this work guy into getting coaching from me. Ding. This is just fucked. Oh, what a KS, bro. That was disgusting KS. The hell? Need the cannon? Hey, well, fine. Take the wave then. Actually, wait, I should have taken that so that I could get Magi. Do I make enough money from streaming to pay rent? Like, do you mean if I exclusively streamed and, like, didn't coach or YouTube or anything? Yes, I think if I streamed, I want to say about 50... No, not quite. I think if I streamed, like, a somewhat regular work week, like, a solid like 40 or 50 hours maybe, I think I would pay rent with just Twitch. But presumably if you're streaming that much, you'd also like grow a lot, you know? Are you living wage off League? Well, yeah, it's like the combination of everything though, right? Like I have like YouTube, coaching, Twitch, Patreon, and then like recently there's like other income sources. Like for the first time ever, like a month ago, I did like a YouTube ad thing. And that was like, it wasn't a crazy amount of money, but it was also like, I was surprised by like how much money it was for like little effort. You know what I mean? It was like, it was something like £200 for like, I don't know, like a like very short thing. And I was like, yeah, pretty surprised by that, you know? This is the kind of thing that like, it only took me like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something to make. Obviously you can't do those things all the time, right? But I guess that's why everyone has like Raid Shadow Legends and shit, because it's like probably like crazy money for the amount of time you put into it. Why YouTube? Oh, not like paid directly by YouTube, like paid by someone to have it in a YouTube video. You know, like for example, like the, you know, the like mechanics thing I showed off, like they want me to promote that again in my like upcoming tier list, which I will probably do. I don't want to promote things I like don't believe in, you know. I do genuinely believe that mechanics tool is really fucking good. I was very impressed by it, and I gave them like a lot of feedback too. I don't know if I'd like want to like, okay, I'm not sure if I would advertise something that I believe in, but I know my audience probably doesn't like care about, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll give you like a random example, but like there's this one YouTuber that I watch that always advertises like shaving products, and like, okay, I kind of get it, like it's probably like majority male viewership, but also like I kind of just get the feeling that like no one really cares, you know? Whereas like at least if you're advertising something like League related, it's like, you know that this might be actually like kind of useful, you know? Manscaped, it was Manscaped, yeah. It was Legend of Total War is who I was thinking of. Dude, no. No! Okay, I got it. Like, whatever you get your bag. Yeah, I mean, some people will... I think most people do just, like, skip the ad. You know what I mean? Kind of the same way that, like, you see in TV, where, like, there's an ad and, like, it's just part of it, right? I don't know. I think, actually, it's, like... I want to say it's, like, more acceptable if it's like obviously an ad, you know what I mean? Like everyone knows that if you do like a Raid Shadowlands sponsorship, it's like, okay, like this is clearly paid for, you know what I mean? I think it does get like a little weird when people advertise things that are like, you know, like actual products that people might buy and like could be sort of, I don't want to say they're a scam, but like maybe not useful or not, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like I sometimes get emails from like people wanting me to promote their product, and it's like I can tell that this product is like kind of trash, you know what I mean? And like I personally, something I would never buy, and I don't think my audience would buy. So it's like I could do it and make like a bit of money off of it, but like I don't know. Oh yeah, the crypto advertisement is actually a really good example. Like everyone knows it's an advertisement, right? But like ultimately there are going to be people to buy it, like because of you, and like it is kind of trash. It's actually weird as well. Like I swear, like some like pretty successful people have been like baited into the crypto thing. I don't think like all crypto is necessarily bad, but like it's so obvious, you know, with like all the meme coins. Like, do you guys see the like Hawk Tua coin? Like, you know, I mean, you deserve to lose your money if you invested in that, but like, I don't know. I guess like it's still, some people were like too impressionable, whatever. Shok coin? Nah, never do this. Have you guys ever seen those ads? I don't actually know if they make them anymore, but it used to be like the the AI Elon Musk saying like if you send him 1 Bitcoin, he'll send you 2 back. Like I bet those actually worked pretty well. I have a feeling like a lot of people did that. Shok to a coin. I'll get a Shok wife coin. So playing Ari got 8 wins out of 25. Most matches I get amazing early, but somewhere in mid-game I don't feel as impactful and lose. Any ideas? It could be that you're not side laning well, and like you end up falling behind in gold. Like Ari is actually quite good at side laning because she is very mobile, and you push reasonably quickly, so like that's pretty good for side laning. Also, if you go Lichbane, like you can take turrets, so definitely like it's not like you have to side lane, but it should be like a reasonable win con for you. I think also, like, I don't know, maybe you're playing too safe in team fights? I'm not really sure. YouTube ad of a mid-20s guy talking about some business and how to make money. Nah, I've never seen it. Is it true that you'd make Lulu your wife? I wouldn't make her. I would ask her, you know? Shok's a very respectful young man, you see. This is so fucked, man. This guy is 0-2. I mean, I guess I'm an assassin and he's like a tank, but like, come on, man. Like, I actually don't beat him. Well, I actually want that fight to start. Probably just go pressure mid wave or some shit. I'm gonna TP to this. We just do Baron right now on my nose bot. Funny looking Raptor here, guys. What is this? We can do Baron right now before this guy gets tier 2. Jesus. Why are there 7 raptors in the pit? There's fucking 7 raptors, bro. It's her lucky day. That's so fucking funny. Oh. How's Smarter mid feel right now? Yeah, it's really broken, I think. Like, insanely broken. How's OC high-low? Never better, Civil. Nah, it's actually, I don't know, sometimes the game quality is, like, okay. It's, like, really RNG, though. I don't know, like, sometimes the game quality is, like, not bad, and sometimes the game quality is, like, fucking horrific. I don't really know why. Like, I swear it's not, like, time of the day or anything. It's just, sometimes you get actual lobbies, and sometimes you just get it, like, the equivalent of, like, a 4 AM win trade lobby. You know what I mean? And Kaiser's top. Like, if there's a way to engage here, we probably should. But that guy just doesn't give a fuck, I guess. Wouldn't it be better to climb R1 on your Chal account? It would, but the main reason I'm not is because that account has no skins. Can't see the comment? Yeah, it's the YouTube chat. I've got both. They do show on the screen for a little bit, but they disappear and like, you know, normally I don't see them as they type them, so it just looks like I'm talking to the void, but yeah. Predictions on LB rework? I'm predicting that it's gonna be like the Victor rework. I think that they're gonna make, you know how like Victor got twinkified? I think they're gonna like muscle mommy LeBlanc. I think that LeBlanc will come out looking like Cassante or Mbessa or Alawi or something. I'm very, very worried. Personally, not looking forward to the LeBlanc rework at all. What's your favorite game besides League? Of all time, probably WoW. There's a lot of like random champs that I've like played over the years, or not champs, random games. Like I really like Ark, Subnautica, Ori and the Blind Forest. I've played a shit ton of Apex. I've got like 1,500 hours in Apex or something. What are my Apex hours? Oh yeah, 1,600. Played a lot of Apex. Can you learn anything from looking at someone's OPGG? Like a little bit. I don't know. Like OPGG can be useful for like telling if someone's itemizing badly. But like other than that, I swear it's pretty useless. New account name, Twinkified Victor. You could just name it Twinkter. I think that's what people are calling it. Trying to rocket. No, I never heard of it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm personally not looking forward to LeBlanc rework. I actually don't think LeBlanc needs a rework. I just think they should, like, remove sudden impact. I actually think if they remove sudden impact, LeBlanc would be healthy again. But, I mean, they don't seem to intend on doing that, so it'll just remain really unfun to play against. LB trade patterns are kind of not very interactive. That's because of sudden impact, though. Like, previously, LeBlanc, if she wanted to win the trade, she had to proc the mark. And, like, that actually is interactive, because there's ways you can deny that. You can dodge the W by moving forward. You can dodge chain, obviously, right? And, like, not in... She can't just, like, directly QW in every matchup. You can only do this versus melees. Against range, you have to WEQ. And so, like, there's a skill element of dodging the chain. The problem, and the thing that made LeBlanc very uninteractive, is now she doesn't have to proc the mark anymore in order to win the trade. Because all that you have to do is WQ auto, and you rely on all the damage that comes from sudden impact to carry the trade for you. But that's, like, not a champ problem, that's a rune problem. And, like, I don't think sudden impact... Oh, God. I don't think sudden impact is, like... What's the word? Like... I don't think it's, like, a good enough rune to be, like, worth keeping. You know, like, it's not a particularly fun rune, right? I think, like, stuff like Scorch and Sudden Impact, where it's, like, it just adds damage to your combo with, like, essentially no skill required, I think is, like, pretty boring. Like, if you think of something like Comet, for example, I think is kind of interesting. Like, it's a skill shot, it can be dodged, and there's, like, an element of, like, well, you can try guarantee this by, like, trading a little differently, right? By, like, slowing or stunning or rooting or whatever. But, like, again, for Sudden Impact and for Scorch as well, it's like, okay, I guess it's conditional. I think if they made it so Sudden Impact, you had to, like, you had to hit an ability to do the damage as opposed to, like, you had to hit an ability to do damage as opposed to, like, it proccing off an order. I think that might be better. Or, like... I don't know, maybe make it so, like, the dashing ability itself is what does the damage. You know, like, for example, if you hit them with, like, LeBlanc W, it hurts. But if you just W for, like, the proc and, like, you Q auto, it doesn't actually, like, do anything. I don't know. I think there's, like, a way to fix that. But, I don't know, it's weird that, like... I mean, I feel like with the Victor thing, too, like, I actually think Victor in his current state is, like, extremely fun. You know, like, one of the best champs in the game, I think. And when people say like Victor is like poorly designed or whatever, like I actually don't really agree. I think it's just that the champ is weak. And again, he's like not even that weak. It's just like Cinder's better. If they gave him an identity, he would actually be fine. At least in my opinion. Now, is that Jack's jungle or... What rank do you think these specific runes become important? Well, I would say every rank. Like, obviously you can climb without them, but the thing is, like, having better runes is, like, by far the easiest thing to fix. You know what I mean? Like, it's very, very simple to fix. But, like, you know, are your runes going to be really what's, like, stopping you from climbing? Like, probably not. Unless you're, like, really high rank. You dodge Victor E, it's more on them to miss it than you to dodge it. But it's basically, like, about predicting. Like, you can expect them to use it when you go for a CS. Also, Victor E is, like, quite long cooldown. Like, 13 seconds or something. So, like, they will wait. You know, like, you have a long time where you don't have to think about it. And then you do. Another thing is, like, they might try time it with Comet or whatever. So, like, if you notice that Comet's coming up, like, you might need to be more ready to dodge it. But it's mainly about predicting. It's very difficult to actually dodge. Do you think top is weak right now? All the best top laners and high low neutralizers? I don't think so. From playing against top lane champs, to me, it feels like top lane is incredibly broken. Now, it could be that, like, you know, these champs shouldn't be getting ahead, and they are. And, like, that's why it feels so bad. So, I'm not 100% sure, but to me, it feels like the top lane champs are disgusting. Like, Mbessa is really, really broken. Cassante is super OP. Then there's, like, tons of counter picks, right? Like, Gnar and Camille, Jax, Kennen. You can play Aurora top, which is really, really broken. So, yeah, I think top is fine. You go Grasp in melee. Yeah, Grasp into difficult melee. If you're into a free melee matchup, like, if you play against, like, Galio, you can take Conqueror. But if you're against, like, any difficult melee, then you go for Grasp. Full AD? Yeah, no, we got AP jungle. That's why I picked Smaller, because we have AP jungle. What would you like to see take the place of Sudden Impact? Yeah, I think either, like I said, rework it so it's like the dash champ or the dash ability itself is like what has to proc it. What would I like to see replace it? I'm not sure. I don't know. I would really like to work on runes and itemization though. Like if I worked at Riot, I think I'd much prefer to work on game systems than like champions, you know? I don't really care that much about champs, but I think like game systems themselves, like Barons, Dragons, Objectives, you know, like the new... I can't remember what the new objective's called, but that thing. And like runes and items, I think that's like far more interesting. And I also think that there's like... For like a lot of players, at least in Halo, it's like... You can quote-unquote add more champs to the game by like balancing better as opposed to like adding a new champ, you know what I mean? Like... If you, like, for example, when they release Aurora, okay, that's, like, +1 mid-champ to the champ pool, or to the champion roster, and, like, potentially +2 if there's, like, a niche Oriana, or a niche Aurora counter, right? Like, if there's something that's specifically really good to Aurora that can now be played that wasn't able to be played before, like, now you get, like, 2 interesting champs, right? But the times I remember, and, like, I'm kind of, like, most fond of, is, like, the first time they introduced runes, and suddenly... the like new rune system, and suddenly it was like Death by a Grasp, which meant that you could play like a ton of dot champs mid, like you could play Brand, you could play Casto, you could play Malzahar. There was like Thunderlord's Decree, which made a bunch of champs good. Phase Rush like wasn't a thing before then. What was it called? I think it was called like Storm Raider Surge, which was like really good in a bunch of different champs as well. So like I think by changing the like runes and itemization for high-low players, you can add like a ton more champs to the game, right? Like if they like added an item that like really incentivizes playing like battle mages, suddenly you have like Diana as a champ, and you can have like, I don't know, what else is on the list? Like Swain would be better. You could play something like, I don't know, or if they added something that's really good for dot champs, right? Like you might see like Mal's become meta, and Anivia and Cassio. Or maybe if they added something for turbo long range champs, something better than Horizon, you would see like Ziggs, Lux, and shit like that. And maybe that's like not healthy, you know, like I don't want a Ziggs Lux meta. What I'm just saying though is that like for me and for like higher players that like generally only play the strongest champs, if you can balance the game better, or if you can seasonally balance the game, you can add like way more pickable champs, and I think that's more fun. And then remove champs? Yeah, so you either have to like make sure it's like well balanced to where there's like options, right? So there's like lots of unique interactions for like why a champ might be good, right? Like for example, make the champ identities really specific, like this is the champ if you want AP versus like a mage and you're against tanks or something. Or you can make it so that like the champs are like closer in strength, you know, because I think one big problem with League is that like I think the difference between what is like optimal and what is not optimal is too big, right? Like, for example, there's like 150 some champs in this game or whatever. If the difference between the best champ and the worst champ, so not the best champ in like middle of the pack, but the difference between the best champ in the game and the worst champ in the game, if the difference were like a 5% like strength or power level, right? That's not too bad, right? Because that still says that, okay, like at high elo, there's probably going to be a meta, but like realistically, you can play anything and succeed on it. But like, do I think that there's only a 5% difference? Like, hell no. Some of these champs are like fucking insane. Like, not even in the same universe as other champs, right? Like, a good example of this was when I played Smolder versus Veigar the other day. Like, how are those two champs allowed to be in the same game when they're like so wildly different in terms of strength? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Do you never cast W? Yeah, pretty much never use W unless, I don't know, like, something really calls for it. And, like, you want to mostly use Q on the creeps. You can use Q on your opponent sometimes, but, like, you're mainly looking for auto-harass. Not so much, like, Q poke, you know? Because, like, unless your Q actually, like, kills your opponent, right? Like, unless you're pushing them out of lane, most of the time, like, poking them won't actually do anything. You know, like, if I Q Akali, like, I'm never killing Akali, no matter what. So I can Q Akali for an extra stack if there's no creep to kill. But, like, you know, again, it's kind of like if I have nothing else to do, I will Q Akali. But, like, most of the time, there'll be a CS to farm. Oh, actually hit. That's great. Fuck. That was the one window of the game I needed to live. Kind of misplayed. Getting hit by the E was a big problem. Also, like, I fucked up by not warding level 1. I always forget to ward level 1. Because, like, I'm so used to getting prior, but, like, this matchup, like, I didn't really want to get prior. This is quite a bad start. It should be okay if I can fix the wave. But definitely not how you want to start the game as Smolder. I think one death is not too bad on Smolder, because you can TP back to the wave and you don't actually lose any time. But I think the moment you have, like, your second death on Smolder, it's really bad. Where would you ward? Just ward the Raptors. You almost always ward Raptors at level 1 if you don't get prior. Because it, like, tells you where the jungle starts. And it's just, like, the most useful spot to place it for your team. Not just for you, but for your team as well. I think if this wave comes back to me, it's fine. And it will soon, so, like, we should be okay. It'll come back to me now, so it should be all good. Probably strong. Yeah, she's a pretty good counter, I think. There's a lot of champs that she just, like, stat checks, and there isn't really much counterplay. I do think that, like, there are a few things that can, like, make her bad, though. Like, for example, like, it's pretty important, I think, that Akali is solo AP. Or, yeah, like, pretty important that you can snowball, because I think your scaling is, like, pretty rough. Like, she started 1-0 here, right? Which is, like, obviously, like, a very good start. And I'm still not sure if she'll carry, because, like, she has this AP Lux. And then, also, like, she kind of just needs to snowball pretty hard. Otherwise, I just, like, outscale for free. Pin Grasp was a keystone. I actually don't really think it's OP anymore. At least not for range. Like, maybe it's OP for melee. Okay, well, that's really bad. Big disrespect by me. I could have just waited for the wave to come to me under turret. I've been tanking way too many E's. Like, you should never really get hit by a Kali E, so, like, the fact that I've been hit by this many is not very good. Why Smolder over Corki or Trist is just... well, Trist is, like... You can't play Trist into mages. That's, like, basically full stop. Corki, I think, is, like, similar levels of strength. You can play Corki or you can play Smolder. Smolder's better than Corki, I think, into, like, longer range comps. But, yeah, I mean, you can play it. It's fine. Yeah, well, she's 3-0, which is basically, like, the worst case scenario. So I definitely made the early game very hard for myself. I had 2 deaths that are very unnecessary. It's still very winnable, though. You're gonna have a lot of items here, though. 1 AP champ, try not to smile. No, it's fine. Since I've discovered Smolder is the best champ in the game, I've just been non-stop winning. Like, my big clock Shok account has, like, most played Smolder with, like, a 71% win rate or something. Okay, yeah, these trades are not looking good. Just because she's so accelerated. Not really much I can do here. That gives vision. Alright, we play for outscale, I guess. But, like, you're not really meant to be in the spot as Smolder, you know? Like, if you're AFK scaling as Smolder, there's no point picking him, you know? Like, you're meant to win and scale. It's like Victor. That's what makes champ OP. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Hey, Jack of all trades? I did, yeah. My runes are down here. I think we might actually be stable now, despite the game starting basically, like, as badly as it could. She died? I think so. Okay, really good. That was a backwards R angle. I should have done it. Pretty close to this. Bone Soul or Smolder scale? I would say Smolder, but that's like... It's partially because like Smolder will scale easier. Like A-Soul has many losing matchups, whereas like Smolder does not. And also like, I would say it's easier to deal Smolder's damage than it is to deal A-Soul's damage.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
On 1 health. Combo, thank you for the prime. Well, Kali's gonna go bot. I do have TP. Oh, he's just dead anyway. I don't think I can push this wave either, unless the Kali shows bot. Maybe I just recall here, sell my pink, and buy Essence Rebound? I think that's the play, because I can't shove this unless the Kali actually shows. Yeah, I might be able to shove. Okay. Pretty good. Like, any time that Akali ults and doesn't get a kill, it's really, really nice. Nice, okay. This game's actually feeling very good. For Grass Rooms over Comet for survivability. I don't think Comet is good for mid Smolder. Because, like, mid Smolder can't actually poke anyone out. It's not like bot lane. Like, yeah, you're just not going to be able to poke out a mage, right? Like, imagine playing into something like Syndra. How can you force a Syndra out of lane as Smolder? It's just not going to happen. And so, like, you might as well just play for either, like, Fleet / Conqueror scaling or, like, Grasp into melees, you know? I think I want Tabi this game. Actually, I don't know. You don't want to... you shouldn't... I think you don't want to take Grasp, though. Like, you take Grasp because you're in, like, a difficult matchup. I think if you had... I mean, your actual ideal rune is Conqueror. But it's just, like, you can only really take Conqueror versus Galio, I think. Or maybe, like, I don't know, set mid or something. When would you cast R backwards? Like, I think if the target's, like, on top of you, it just comes out quicker. But honestly, like, I'm not good at using this, so... I don't know. More so for Gathering Storm and Mana Flow? Well, I think the reason they do it is so that they can, like, rush Hubris, right? But the thing with this is, like, again, I don't think this build is good mid. Because you can't snowball mid the same way you can bot. Oh, that actually fucking hit me. Damn it. Oh, I could have maybe won us the game here. It was very close. I still got a big shutdown, so it's like not the end of the world, but... Guessing. Having trouble against Yo and Silas. I permaban Yon, so I've actually never played the matchup. I'm not sure. I've seen people pick Silas into Smolder, so like it's probably a good matchup for Silas, but I haven't actually seen it. Top dying is pretty rough. My stacks are quite low, because I got zoned off so many waves by Akali. Oh, fucking shot, I get hit by this. Fuck! There's so many opportunities for me to win the game, and I just, like, fuck it up over and over. I think this game I played pretty bad. Like, I died twice when I really shouldn't have. And I've made, like, a lot of little mistakes. Like, over-chasing here and dying here. I think I could have carried this game, but just didn't play well enough. Possibly still winnable, but I kind of doubt it. Your jungle prior? Well, it's hard for him to get jungle prior when I, like, died to Xin Zhao so early, you know what I mean? Like, and also, like, I have no gang set up. It's not like Teemo can gang for Smolder, right? Like, I don't think this is a jungle gap. I think this is just, like, I'm mispositioned and died to ganks that I shouldn't have. I don't think we can blame jungle here. How's my week been? Mostly pretty good. Yeah, mostly been pretty good. Down pressure goes a long way. Yeah, but like, there's no way to... Like, there's no... How can he pressure a losing lane with no CC, right? Like, maybe he could pressure if I didn't die to that Xin Zhao gang, and maybe he could pressure if I had a different champ. But like, you know, you're not going to kill anything with Smolder Teemo. You know, like, that's... Even if my jungler is the best player in the world, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, I was actually thinking they might walk up on this. Okay, good. I think I'm dead. This guy is a ghost blade. He's so fast. Yeah, I had to go that way because Akali was below, but... So quick. If I'd realized sooner, I could have got out. Teemo jungle pretty tilting. I honestly, like, I don't have, like, a single problem with Teemo jungle. Like, I swear the pick is fine. Like, literally, the main reason we're losing this game is because I have a super fed Akali Xin Zhao, and, like, that is mid-diff more than jungle diff. Like, you guys shouldn't really be blaming anyone except me for this game. Because, like, I gave Akali the first kill, even though it was, like, super easy to avoid. And then I also gave her a solo kill straight after. Like, I actually... Yeah, no, I don't know how you guys can look at this game and say jungle diff. Like, I don't know if you guys are just looking at the scoreline, but, like, it's not jungle at all. It's literally just mid. I actually caught up on stacks a lot. Like, maybe I can carry. I think I might go third item more or something. Maybe if I get a third item more, like, we could actually win this game. Like, I can stall. I have 2 drags, though. Okay, 175, like, that's not too bad. Akali's bot. I don't think anyone's top right now. Oh, Jax is. I thought I saw Jax bot, but never mind. Well, I have Shojin. I don't know if we want to fight this, though. Like, I am strong. Actually, you know what? I think we can probably win this fight, especially if we make a pick. I think I get Shojin, and then I clear top, and then, like, if they overextend, I'll TP in. If they can pick just one dude, I think we can actually win this game. So if we can get third dragon, I guess it's 225. Like, I think seems fine. Really just have to not give Jax this turret and also not die randomly. I don't like this. I can TP and clean up. This actually seems not bad. Maybe Jax is too much. Oh, I got hit by the binding. Oh, I couldn't get the Q off on Akali. Yeah, Jax is too strong there. Akali got all the kills, but it's the Jax that we can't actually kill. I'll go Hex Drinker here. Like, low-key, I think, still winnable, maybe. It does suck, though, you know? Like, imagine if they just, like, didn't have the super fed Akali. Because the thing is, like, Smolder should beat Akali, you know? So, like, the fact that I'm, like, so far behind in, like, a winning matchup is, like... Like, that's why we're losing, you know? Well, they didn't actually do the drag. We can stall this out. We don't even have to get it. Just, like, stalling this, though, is so useful. Hey. This actually seems, like, not bad. Like, Teemo is doing so much fucking damage. Can we just coin flip the dragon? Oh, why did he walk away from it, man? Like, I think we could have just coin flipped the drag. Hey. Pretty good. Bro, oh, it really sucks we didn't get the drag. I think he could have just walked up, no? Like, I don't know why he was kiting away. I kind of wanted to just, like, shoot it while the other guy was far. I think we can win, though. I get... yeah, actually, no, the drag would be really AIDS. I got Sex Drinker. And she is building badly. Okay, okay, I think... I'm hopeful. I'm genuinely hopeful. Didn't actually go out of the ball wave too, like he played that pretty well. Kill locks. Very squishy. Fuck, Akali TP. She doesn't have ult though, right? Again, I could leave earlier here and actually live. Yeah, I think once they get Dragon, we'll probably lose. I think if they didn't get Soul, we would, like, always have a win con this game, but I think the moment they get Soul, the game is gonna be very, very unplayable. We could just like somehow randomly win a fight and then get dragon. Then we can win. I give. Oh my god. Hey, not bad. Can we chase this? He got one shot. I think they're both dead. We Kate? Okay. Fuck, I got hit by it. But I could dodge it. Maybe if I just didn't go for Kate and I was alive, maybe we could get this dragon. I don't know, I feel like if I was just a tiny bit better, this game would just be such a free win. Teammate FF go next, get any better? Nah. Nah, I think people thinking Hilo is like Elo Heaven because it's like not toxic or whatever. I think that's like such a meme. Who introduced you? Just one of my high school friends. Should have never spoken to that guy again after what he did to me. Made me play this game. Oh, like, imagine if I were alive here. We'd actually get this drag. Wait, okay. They wait for me. Like, low-key, if we win this fight, I think we win the game. Could ult that guy's base. Okay, let me group on the Garen side. Wow. Fine, she can't kill me. Hey, this is actually so good, no? That was not so good. I trolled. Oh, imagine if I had my ult, man. Well, this game is my bad. I've made so many mistakes, honestly, and I think if I made, like, just one less, that we would have won. Like, even here, we can win this fight and win. Damn. Obviously, it'd be a lot easier if she wasn't this fed, but... We gotta look at the early game. Pretty sure I know the problem, but I'll just check. I also might change my permaban to Akali instead of Yone. Let me just go look. I think it was just I should have warded level 1 and I didn't. Actually, I'm not even sure that's true. Like, I should ward level 1, but I think I could have lived anyway. I think I just didn't ward. That's basically it. These games happen? Well, it's happened a lot more today. Like, basically every game today I've played bad. Whereas, like, yesterday I was like 6-0. Let me just check. Yeah, so if I had level 1 Wooded Raptors, that means they get confirmation that Zinzel starts top. Then... I should probably ward top side here, because that's where my team is going. Like, if I haven't warded at level 1. Yeah, I knew this window was very, very dangerous. And I think it's like a problem that I'm not hugging either side. Also, my wave pushes like a little slow. Like, you want a 3-wave crash, not 4. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of mistakes adding up. It's just like the early game is so like overloaded with like things you have to do. Like the mid game I feel like is so easy, but the early game, like, there's so many things that can go wrong. You've got to just like skill check them all. How's my Hawk Tour coin investment going? Yeah. Was sad to see it fail. Also in Fury, I think it's good if you can get away with it, but the problem is, like, you should just basically never get away with it. Like, there's just so few matchups that you can W directly onto your opponent, and, like, if you can't, it's so difficult, you know? Like, the problem is, it's like, okay, you W on Hui, you get E Q'd out of it. You W on R, you get Charmed. LeBlanc, you get Chained. Syndra, you get knocked back, you know? Like, just so hard. I think they should probably balance Nefiri as, like, a top laner or something instead. Or maybe a jungler. I think her kit is too difficult to be useful mid, unless it's really overtuned. I think if they, like, moved her towards a more, like, Bruiser-esque playstyle, like, make her so she has, like, lower cooldowns, more health regen, and, like, yeah, I don't know, just, I guess, Bruiser scalings instead of, like, Assassin scalings. I think the champ would definitely be played top. Her walking you through the wave should be assigned to, like, her stepping up through wave. Like, maybe because the wave is so big, but I mean, like, that's just what Akali does, right? Like, trade on you when all her cooldowns are up. I don't know, I just have to stop playing bad. Like, I've played every game bad today. Play Syndra? I'll play it if it's a good game for it. But she's not, like, a go-to for me that often right now. Last time you saw Yi? Not that long ago. Actually, I played against Yi yesterday, I think. To go to? Well, kind of like game dependent. I'd say it's like, if I'm blinding, it's like Smolder for AD blind, and then like, if I'm blinding AP, it's sort of game dependent, but, you know, something like Zoe, Ori, or Ari maybe. And then after that, it's like basically just all counter picks. Like, premier counter picks into melee are like Aurora, Talia, Wei. Counter picks into ranged can be like, well, matchup dependent again, but like, Syndra is good versus other mages. I haven't seen many mages blind pick lately, which is weird because like blind pick mage is good, but just haven't seen it. Isn't Zoe bad blind? Like, kind of, but actually no. Like, Zoe has like deceptively high mobility, so like it's not that bad against like, you know, things that punish low mobility. She just has a lot of movement speed and a lot of range. Also, like, Zoe does win like a lot of lanes. Plus, like, even in a bad matchup, there's like a reasonable chance that you... There's like a pretty reasonable chance that you just end up strong. Because, like, you get a random Ignite or a random, like, Exhaust or, I don't know, Rocket Belt or something. Like, however it's good? Yeah, well. Definitely a champ I want to play. I found your channel and love it. First time I catch you on your live stream. Hell yeah. I stream on Twitch as well. There's more people chatting there if you do want to come. But I respect watching on YouTube. You know, the YouTube player is a lot better. Push money to play E-mid game? I will not play E-mid game. I don't know. I don't like doing champ requests. I don't like doing champ requests. Tried it yesterday. Not a fan. Hey, wait, I'm fucking smurfing again? No. No way! Oh my god, not like this, man. Let me stop. No, bro, what? I was doing so well. And then I just fall all the way back here. Yeah, that was so unlucky. Okay. Fuck this game, man. Oh, what? Bro. Can't do this jump anymore. Also the new Victor rework. Hold on, I have a Victor. I literally have a Victor command in my Twitch chat. There, it's on the screen. It's on the screen in the chat. I've been asked that like 1,000 times. How's Hui's scaling? If you're against melees, his scaling is quite good. If you're against ranged, not that good. Like, Hui's scaling comes from CCing 5 people and like having Blackfire, Leandry, QE ticking on them all. But like, ultra late game, if you're against just like ranged, all you really have is poke. And like, late game, people just have like a shit ton of lifesteal and move speed, which makes hitting poke really hard. Holy fuck, it's actually doomed. I'm going back to the fucking beginning. Also Draven mid? Not bad. I think it's not bad. I think there's like some matchups where Draven mid is actually quite good. But the thing is, like, there's just not anyone really that's like a mid main and a Draven player. But I swear if like... Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely matchups mid where Draven could be good. One nice thing about Draven is he can rush BT. Holy shit, I'm actually going back to the start. And being able to rush BT means there's like a lot of matchups that would like normally be unplayable that actually are playable. What the fuck is going on? I'm in freefall. It's like my elo, man. I'm literally going back to the start. Oh, this is unreal. This is tilt visualized. I literally am almost at the very beginning. Whatever, I'm just going to the beginning just for the sake of it. What situations do you pick Hwei instead of Syndra? Basically just like, the more melees and tanks there are, the more likely I would be to pick Syndra, or Hwei. Especially tanks. Like, Syndra is actually good versus melees, but Syndra is not very good versus tanks. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'm going back out. Going back up. If I look at Draven versus Us, yeah, it should be good, right? You can cancel his E2. I think, like, Draven versus, like... Yeah, well, probably, like, any melee is, like, at least not bad. I'm pretty sure, like, Draven versus, like, some AP pokes is probably, like, not bad, too. Because, again, you can just, like, rush BT. $228 games, 51 win rate. I've gone from gold 3 to bronze 1. His MMR is so cooked. Oh yeah, well they did that like MMR deflation thing. I don't know. Yeah, that MMR LP deflation or whatever they did. I definitely hurt a lot of people's rank. I'll probably be taking another look at it next split. I was so far down. I had like the most tragic fall, and then after I think I just tilted my way down. I had one fall that like went so far. I was actually like at a, you wouldn't believe this, but I was at a new PB like five minutes ago. Probably even less than that. Have 125 and 225. I think like 125 by like 11 or so is good. You can have 225 by like 18 or so if you have no deaths. My record is having 300 at 23 minutes. Or like, maybe it was like even 21 minutes. I think it might have been 21. I remember thinking it was like insanely early. So you can definitely, if you get like accelerated, you can end up like really, really far ahead. The main thing on Smolder is just like not dying. Like that's really it. Just like don't die and like try and prevent the enemy laner from snowballing either on you or like on the map. If you can prevent that, then you're good. If you ever die though, especially more than once, it becomes really difficult. Like you shouldn't think of Smolder as like an AFK scaling champ. You want to like actively like pressure your opponent, stop them from snowballing, keep them locked in lane, you know, try and get extra plates or a CS lead, or a lot of the time you get solo kills around like 10 minutes or so. Fuck. I used to be so good at that jump. Dude, what? How can I not do this anymore? There we go. I'm gonna stop banning a Kali. I can't be bothered.
Good to know.
Oh no. You gonna play PoE too? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't really like... I've tried to play like a few of those games and just never really get into them that much. I get bored. I think like, for me, like... Okay, this would be like super weird, but I much prefer like boss fights and stuff rather than like speedrunning and AoE clearing, you know? It's like same thing with WoW. Like I think raiding is so much more fun than Mythic Plus. And yeah, I don't know. Like I enjoy like the boss fights in those sort of games, but most of it is just like AoE clearing like dungeons and maps and shit, right? Not really my vibe. Ever played Undertale? No, I'm not. The last one might be Team RNG. Yeah, I have like a lot of videos on side laning on my channel, so it might help. Very far in. I got very far, but yeah. Oh, now I have to play versus Yon. Okay, let's see. I haven't played this matchup yet. Now, I actually have a feeling that Fleet might be better against this champ than Grasp. Now, do I go POM though? Sure. Let's see, will this be a back to permabanning Yon angle or not? Off Aurora. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't rated in WoW in ages, so like maybe my take is outdated, but yeah. The more attacks that can wipe you, the better the fight is. Yeah, like, I kind of agree with that. Like I like the very like intricate like dance fights almost, like with lots of like shit to dodge. But I just think like for me, I like a single target boss fight rather than like, you know, trying to like personally speed running holds like no interest to me. Like, I can find speedruns impressive, but, like, I have never been tempted to try speedrunning. It's just, like, not something that, like, interests me at all. And I feel like, you know, those sorts of games, like PoE and, like, Mythic Plus and stuff, they're not exactly, like, speedrunning, but it, like, plays into that fantasy, right? Like, how quickly you can, like, kill all these things and stuff. At least that's kind of how I see it. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure everyone plays it for different reasons, right? Because, like, some people will play, like, I don't know. Some people play League because they like playing team games, and some people play League because they like the competition or, like, the intensity, you know? And some people play League because they like flaming their teammates. There'll be lots of things. Okay, no, I guess I do want to push. Speedrun clearing because I get a lot of dopamine from quickly dropping a lot of high value items. Maybe. I mean, I think that is cool, you know? Like, I think it does feel good when, like, there's a huge amount of, like, numbers and, like, shit on the screen. Actually, like, yeah, I am definitely a sucker for, like, big numbers on the screen. I would say I'm not very, like, loot motivated, though. Like, loot's never really... I've never, like, cared that much about loot, you know? Like, I know some people like to complete their character, for example. Like, for me, I just want to, like, kill the hardest boss or whatever, and then I probably, like, would stop playing. I think I actually will just play for 2-wave crash. Like, I'm against Shaker. Like, why take the risk? Not really worth it. Shaker always gets a kill, man. Even though, normally it's on me, so I'm glad it wasn't on me for once. Mono Grasp here. I have a feeling that Fleet is better versus Yon. I think it's more about like move speed. And like he can proc bone plating from far away, so like I feel like it wouldn't be as valuable. I could be wrong. I've never played this matchup because I permaban it, but yeah. Graspin on HP builder? No. You still take Grasp into most melee matchups on Smolder. Because you kind of struggle in lane without it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I had Flash. I didn't think I was under threat. I didn't... Yeah, wow. I did not think they had the damage at all. Oh, that's really bad. Gave him a kill for no reason. I mean, I had Flash. I just really didn't think I was, like, in kill range at all.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's pretty bad. He's gonna get tier 2 boots before I do. Why is Smolder win rate so bad? Because people don't know how to play him. In ban Yarn? Nah, I mean, that was a Shaco thing more than a Yarn thing. Okay, nice. He didn't go boots. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, Klepto Resolve. That's probably what you'd take. Would be pretty juicy.
An enemy has been slain.
Did I send you? No, not if you've sent it to me recently. I'll go check after stream. What would you say distinguishes a D4 mid laner with a D1? I mean, it could be like anything, you know, like you say on average, but the reality is it could be anything, you know, like it could be that you're slightly worse at team fighting or laning or warding or itemizing or champ pool, you know, it could be literally anything. Like on average, they're just slightly better than you overall, you know, but like we don't really, you know, like we don't actually know what. Fuck, I thought he was gonna try kill me. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have flashed. I thought he was gonna like try go for the kill, but I guess he didn't have the damage.
An enemy has been slain.
2 weeks in playing this game, learning R, excited to see you doing wave management in real time. Yeah, unfortunately Smolder can't do like a ton with waves. Yeah, you can do a little bit, I guess. 65. 25 is kind of cooked. Well, it's more that, like, you don't really gain anything with any, like, you know, like, even if you, like, freeze a wave against your opponent, like, you can't really zone them or anything anyway. I mean, I guess it, like, keeps you safe. It's not so much that you can't control it, it's just, like, there's nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mom, what are the fights?
TP in a minute. Actually, not too bad. It's just behind in gold, but that should be recoverable when I start to farm quicker. How big's that clock? Not very big, man. Fighting Soraka. I don't want to fight versus Soraka. No channel point reward to be friends with Shok. How much should I make it? Friends on what? Discord? You know, Discord only has like a 500 friend limit or something? Like, oh wait, this guy's just dead, isn't he? This time that fuck. Soraka is so insanely broken, man. I guess Rammus is insanely broken as well. That guy's a fucking goat, what? From the Mythal. Oh, is it? Someone told me it was 500 and I'm like, I'm actively keeping it below that. If it's 1,000, then I've been trolling the whole time. Now, I've been like actively making sure people can still send me friend requests by like, I don't know, removing people that I haven't talked to in a long time. They ulted at least. You're around 1k? Okay, that's actually, that's like big. That's good news. Mid's not moving. I mean, how could I move? Baker's here. Okay, still don't have Essence Revo. I think it might have been better to go POM in this lane. Doing the like a mana a lot. Especially because he's a Bork builder, right? Like he has even more sustain than normal. Like you're completely calculated. Honestly, it's neither. It's just I'm too tilted to care. Don't tilt, it's too late. Like, today's been so horrible. Rammus is so broken. Go bot. Does this feel more playable than against the Akali? Well, the thing is, like Akali's a good matchup for Smolder, you know? I'm not sure about Yone, but either way, it's like, I don't really get to test either matchup because I keep making mistakes so early. Like, I've died to jungle ganks in the first 5 minutes in both games. And so, like, you don't really get to test how the matchup actually goes if you just have a random death that early. Maybe snipe the Soraka. I was so close to getting the Soraka. Feeling Yone will shot mid. And we must have had vision on Rammus. Few VODs in stream. Well, I wanted to, but honestly, like, most of the time, by the time I get to the end of the stream, I'm either, like, too tired or too tilted to want to do it. But, like, I did want to, but I don't know. Feeling I won't ever actually do it. I don't know, this is like the thing I find the hardest about streaming. Like, I just cannot reset when I'm tilted, you know? Like, yesterday, like, when the games start going good, it's so easy. Like, I just go 6-0 and, like, I'm playing well every game. But today, like, I played bad in, like, one game and it's just, like, affected me for the rest of the day and I just can't recover. And, like, every game, you know, it gets harder, right? Because you get more tilted. And, like, it's especially bad when it's, like, affecting how you, like, play the game in a way, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I banned Akali because I was tilted instead of banning Yon. Even though, like, Yon's a better ban, you know? We take a break? Nah. I don't think streaming later is really like a thing. I could take a break and like go AFK for 10 minutes, but to be completely honest, I'm not actually sure if that like helps me. Like I said, like I just find resetting from tilt very difficult anyway. Like it's not just a stream thing, it's definitely like harder on stream, but like I'm not good at this anyway, even off stream. Jump King's fault? Nah. Honestly, like Jump King doesn't really tilt me. This game is such a free win if I play even decently, but I just can't. I mean, let it all out. No. Make you feel better? I don't know, because like that's the thing, right? It's like if I knew how to untilt, I would, but like I don't know. Like for me, when I get tilted, like the only thing I can do is just like stop playing the game for like the rest of the day, you know? I don't know. I wish I knew. I can probably Baron. Shoot the other guy. Hmm. Yeah, nice try. Oh, I got him. How'd you untilt when you were pro? To be honest, I cared more. That's the main reason. Like, something someone once told me is that, like, tilting is like a conscious choice, which I think it is. I think if you care enough about winning, like a stage game or whatever, you will be able to avoid tilting. Because, like I said, it's like a conscious thing. You can, like, have the mental strength in order to not tilt. But, like, I find it much harder to do, like, these days because, like, I just don't care as much about solo queue as I used to, you know? Like, I never tilted in pro games because I cared so much, but, I mean, yeah, I guess. How broken is Yone? I mean, Yone is really good, but Sirac is even better. I mean, Sirac is so busted. I swear this is, like, sleeper the best champ in the game. Damn, what a fucking beast. We need to get healing cut. I'm still far away though. Like, I would be the best supplier of it. I have a lot of AoE. I don't think there's ever a universe where I can go Mortal Reminder second. I think I just have to have more gold. Like, I'm... You know, normally you wouldn't be so far behind. Like, I have no gold at all. I feel like... I'm just gonna keep going. How much do I need? 800. Okay, like, I'm kind of close to that. If I can get that, then I think I can actually win a fight. Wait, do I not have... Oh, right. I was like, where's my Demolish? I don't have it. Yeah, I think I'm strong here. I'm gonna get Executioners and a lot of gold from the top turret. Okay. Maybe we win a fight now. Like this. Then, what does Mordor build out of? Bro, how the fuck do I get rid of this shit? What? Dude, I'm losing to the shopkeeper. I can't open my fucking item. Did that guy just ult to, like... Because he thought it was the real one, or... Like, what was the deal there? To make us think it was the real one? I hit him with it. Maybe you need mental coaching? Maybe. Good idea. I don't think we go for this. I have a lot of money. Time to go to bed. Good night, Army. Thanks for sticking around. So what do I buy by this? SBT. I'm kind of strong. And they've got a lot of healing, obviously. I wonder if I should have bought Executioner earlier in the game. I don't think so, though. I think it's just, like, I fell so far behind, and, like, obviously falling behind healing champs is, like, really bad. And, like, it meant that I was very delayed on my third item. Hey, well, I mean, fuck, I don't know if that's that good. Like, we got the kill, but having no flash for dragon is really rough. I have to, like, really make sure I don't get caught by Yonalt. I think Meg LeBlanc's a difficult champ to play. I think it's like there's like so many combos that you can use, and like they're so situational. I think knowing which one to choose in a moment's notice is very hard. Also, like, she's not a champ that scales, like, unless you're at least even. So, like, if you're new to the champ and you're, like, falling behind in lanes or whatever that you shouldn't, like, that's gonna be really bad. Like, the champ from behind is just useless. This is maybe a winnable 4v5. Hard, though. Rammus took so much damage. And they have Soraka to heal back the poke. Got him too. Holy shit, he actually lived that though. I guess we just try to do this. Oh nice, Shaker died. I think Yoan's gonna try steal. Okay, nice. Could we play Baron? Probably need everyone to heal, but I think we can play Baron. Play jungle, what champ would be your main? Well, are you asking as if, like, if I play jungle right now? Because if I play jungle right now, I'd just play, like, the mages, like Talia and stuff, but I think if I started jungling, I'd probably just play all the early game junglers, like Elise, Rek'Sai, Lee Sin. Game's done. What jungle champ would you like the most? I mean, again, I think it would be those champs. Like, I enjoy playing for early game the most, so I think it would be those. Ah. Cool, they're gonna get Baron. Hey Chingu, thanks for the prime. He did pretty well here. I can TP back. Maybe it's gone though. I don't think we can get vision of it. I didn't buy my own. How much Korean do you know? I did it for a year at university, but I've forgotten a lot of it. I knew like a decent amount at one point, but I think now I'd struggle a lot. I could like maybe understand what people are saying, but I don't think I'd be able to speak very much. Oh, Jingu? Yeah, friend, of course. This is like the most important. Banana Jingu, true. That was pretty good. Managed to get the wave. And you got the Aurora. I think it's Jorva. Maybe I can defend? This rock is so disgustingly broken. Fine. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm just so tilted and playing terribly every game. You bought him for your wife? Yeah, AD carry's fun. Your reduction on Smolder is better than mages? Yeah, definitely. Like, it's a better item and you can apply it to more people. I'm seeing Shok tilted. I thought you were immune. Nah, I get tilted. I want to say like maybe like 50% of streams. I think my way of tilting is very different from other people. Like I don't yell or anything, but like the kind of depressed tilting, I'd say I do this most streams. I don't know, maybe not most streams, but like quite a lot of them. You know. I'm definitely like I wouldn't consider myself tilt proof at all. I would say that like I tilt more than most people. New Jump King area unlocked? I got bad news. This is This is lower down. I fell further. That's how bad it is. We're losing elo in every game. Even alright? Yeah, I know. Hi, Banyan. I don't know how to play against it. Or something. Game have an ending? It does, actually. There's a smoking hot babe at the top. If you can get there. Hotter than you? No, I'm not hot. I look like those fucking gargoyles. Like these guys. Like Zoe's pretty good. Something in the game that shows you how far you are away. I think you could look like a map up online, but nah, there's nothing like actually in the game. I've beaten the regular Jump King, but like the regular Jump King is so easy in comparison. Like Jump King DLC is so hard. Like you fall further and the jumps are much more difficult. Like the original Jump King, it does like it's like really nice to you in that like you can't fall that far. Like there's a lot of like places where like you'd have to really fuck up to fall far. But the DLC like regularly has you falling like multiple screens, you know? Wow. Forget about rank 1, I can't even get out of Diamond 3. I think the games are hard just because I'm tilted. That's basically it. I think like most likely I played at my level for like the first 1, maybe 2 games, and then after that I've just played significantly worse because I've been frustrated. I think people underestimate, like when they talk about winner's queue and loser's queue, I think people really underestimate how much like being tilted affects you. I mean, you can see right now, right? Like, let's just say my skill level is like 500 LP, even though it's higher, right? Because I have 66% win rate, but let's say it is. That means I'm what? Like 800 LP lower skill level, if not more, because like clearly I'm not playing at a D3 level. So it's like a, what? Let's just say minus 1000 LP skill thing for being tilted. That's fucking insane, right? And that's why loser's queue exists. Hey god, it's Mid-Beast brother, Magic Beast. I don't think I want to start bubble.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, I think if I don't die to any early gank, the game should be a lot more playable. Like, pretty much every game today I've died to some early gank. Got an extra auto. Oh my god, I'm fucking salsing this guy right now. What do you do to make yourself mentally reset? I just stopped playing League for the day. Can I play 3 AM by Rose? Maybe. What would someone do if they're addicted to League and get tilted? I think... I'm not sure. I think most people would say just, like, quit, right? Because, like, that's, like, the obvious answer, but I think it kind of depends, like, how important it is to you. You know what I mean? Like, if you do really enjoy League and, like, you do want to find a way to, like, make it something that you can actually enjoy, then I think you kind of want to, like, dial in and figure out, like, what actually makes you tilted, you know? Like, is it people typing, in which case you can turn off chat? Like, is it multiple bad games in a row? In which case, like, maybe you take a 5-minute break after every loss? Or, obviously it's, like, much easier said than done, because, like, kind of, like, discipline things like that are way harder to stick to when you're tilted, because, you know, like, it's really easy to be disciplined when you're, like, winning every game and you're feeling really good, but it's so much harder if, you know, like, things aren't going well. Not bad. We get a chapter very early, which is pretty good. I was getting shit on. Yeah, that bubble was pretty freakish. It was a little unlucky for him, I think. Okay, Graves is top. I guess I can hold my ward. How is he so fast? What? Does he have higher move speed than me? His base, 335. My mine's 340. Okay, what the hell? It was just the way it looked was weird. I guess space again.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
You're sure this guy's basing this time, right? Oh, what? He has TP? Okay, I guess at this point I'll just stay for another minute. I did not realize he had TP. I guess we'll just play for full Ludens at this point, which is actually fine. In fact, might even be good. Because a Ludens is another way to pop the Mal's shield from range. Does mean I lose pressure for like 2 ways, but that seems fine-ish. Okay. Base CP after this wave. Why is Mbessa in my lane? What? You're not ult me over the wall? Alright, well, seems good. I have a very big spike. I don't have boots, which is kind of sad, but I'm gonna try TP on this guy. Oh wait, it's not 10 minutes. I was like, I have a Ludens, like surely I can TP behind this guy, but it's not 10 minutes. Played much versus Zoe, the player? No, I don't think so. I think there's a couple Zoes, right? Yeah, see, that's good. He gets rid of his shield. Like, cool. Fuck, he's in range? I can't believe he's in range. A better base. You winning? No. I thought you meant like the games. This is fightable, no? Have anything? I have no impact on Zoe when I get ahead with her. Maybe just like the way you position in team fights or something. Can be comp dependent too. Like Zoe definitely struggles against.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, this looks good. I'll exhaust the Yumi. Do you need all those or what? Yeah, I'll stay bot. Replied to you getting a... Wait, what? Did I reply to you?
An enemy has been slain.
What's on Warwick mid? Does not sound very good. Have to be honest.
Has destroyed a turret. Turret plate will fall soon.
Waiting. Oh, that's you. The hell?
Shut down.
Did not know. I was so confused. I like looked for your name into a chat. I was like, wait a minute, like, did I reply? I wasn't thinking about it in game. TV behind, maybe.
Rampage.
Oh, wait, we actually got the Yumi, maybe. I killed the magic cat. Okay, that was annoying though. Guy's getting invested. I like fun. Yeah, this dot lasts so long. 2 games? Thank you, man. Twink? What does he mean, twink?
Your team has destroyed a turret. I hope this world survives.
Bro, who is this? Bro, why are they all ganging up on me like this? Holy fuck. That guy's so squishy. Wait, this guy sold his tier. He had a tier, didn't he? I think that guy built tier Essence Reaver. Am I trolling or did that guy have a tier? I'm going over. There's a Malzahar here. I didn't even see that guy. Wukong has no armor items and he has 130 armor. If you have 2 items and any enemy has a MR, what do you aim to buy Void? Normally Death Cap. Wait, do you mean you're building your second item or you're at your second item? Like if you're building your third item, normally you'd go Void. If you're building your second item, you'd go Death Cap. Does this generate a good build? Yeah, it's normally like Ludens and then like Lich Bane if you have enough gold for it. Out of Warrior Sinner, who's the easier laning phase? Easier as in like easy to play? Or like are you asking who is like the better laning phase? Let's depend. Okay, definitely Syndra. I think you need to execute your landing phase better on Ori to be useful than Syndra. Even if you don't get ahead and land on Syndra, it's fine. Like you should, but you don't have to. I think Ori does have to be ahead. Or at least, like, not behind. Oh no, good nice or not. It was worth though. Actually good engage. That's where it was actually good. B maybe. I don't want Magi's for dopamine, but At an angle, maybe. Some of the asset leaks? No, I have not. How hard is Zoe to learn? It took me kind of a while. It took me about like 80 games, I think, to stop inting. Mainly, I was like inting by ulting forward at the wrong time and then just getting like one shot by Leonas and stuff. I think that's like one of the harder things. It's like you kind of need to put yourself in danger sometimes. God, here we go. Jeez, thank God the Nexus blew up. PFT miles an hour? Yeah, it might be. Heard that shit's OP. Alright. Let me take those. Well played, Twink. Dude, what is with the Shok Twink meta? Shok is not a twink, he's a 10-foot alpha male. Alright, I'll be right back a sec. I will be in queue though. Hopefully I do not miss it. Oh my god. Just in time, what the fuck. Hey, carry. I got something to eat, fellas. I got a protein bar. Check YouTube? Okay, I'll check after.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
Deluxe? It is actually a deluxe. What's up, Ezel? Wish I could be your support. Maybe next time. And
So much untapped
a Cinderbot game. I get to use the fancy skim. Based Ash banners. As long as we don't verse Caitlyn. Actually, I mean, Caitlyn's not too bad. Caitlyn Fizz. That's awesome. I mean, Caitlyn's not unplayable. The Cinder skin? Yeah, I agree. This one is a turbo banger. Why not order Sneaky Snacky? Okay, I actually haven't ordered Uber Eats in like... I don't know. I don't know how long. I've had Uber Eats like... Actually, no, that's not true. I've had Uber Eats once in the UK. Before that, I hadn't had Uber Eats for like 2 years. Or maybe even more. I don't know, like Uber Eats is so fucking expensive. Like, I don't know how people buy Uber Eats. You know what I mean? Like, how do people just buy Uber Eats on the regular? Maybe this is a New Zealand thing, and it's like, just like everything else in New Zealand, it's like way more expensive than it should be. Wow, Kate Leona. Okay, that is AIDS. Your Uber Eats weekly bill is 1K? What the fuck? And how are you funding this? 1K a week on Uber Eats is insane. Chippy's got like up to diamond or whatever on Uber Eats, but I don't think it was 1K a week. I don't know how much he was spending. It was less than that though. Is that the streamer thing so you can order for you? Is that actually a thing? That could be a vibe. Mid-ergot. Work really hard? Okay. I respect that. Third buy it? I'll look into it. It'll be kind of weird though. I don't think I could do it at this house. But I'll try doing it at a different house. I'll try doing the when I go to Korea or... Oh wait, there's no Uber Eats in Korea though. Well, I don't know. I'll take cleanse. I don't think so. Thanks for following. I think going cleanse dinner is just too unplayable. Okay. Guys, Shaker Main? Bro, if I'm versus Shaker Main on Caitlyn, like, oh my god. Maybe the day is looking good. You know what I should do? I should just do a 24-hour stream. I should just not sleep till I'm rank 1. Any levels on Uber Eats? Oh, maybe it was the Uber one then. I can't remember. I just remember he like spammed Uber Eats and like was diamond. I always assumed it was on Uber Eats, but maybe it was on Uber itself. I'm not sure. 5 hours in, you already look tired. No, Shok's not tired, okay? What Shok needs is an LP boost, you know? I need to inject that shit straight into me. I need a plus 20 stat. It's not about sleep. It's about league points. Gave you some LP last game? Yeah, I appreciated that. Nah. Me and my BF got you the dub. Who's your BF? Who was on that? Which one was it? Jax? Oh, careful. Jax is a red flag, just saying. When you say Lysandre's got 1v9 potential? Yeah, I think so. I think Lysandre can 1v9. Like, a fed Lysandre actually does a fuck ton of damage, and she's got a ton of AoE too. Oh my god, dude, the diamond loading screens are so long. I thought this was Gragas, by the way. I don't know why. Friday Night Urgot. It's kind of nice to get to be solo AP. Press the attack Maokai. Okay, there's no way. There's no way that was on. I don't think that's the play. And they also have a Shaker main on Caitlyn. Is this not just a matchmaking diff? See, I'm off roll 2 though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I enjoy playing normals. Have you ever seen that like league meme where it's like the league player pipeline and like the final stage is just playing ARAMs for fun and not playing ranked or anything anymore? There's like 5 stages. I can't remember the rest. Isn't that just you? Yeah, you ascended. Maokai 2v1ing Uzi under his tower. Ah, classic. Wow, and he started tier as well. What a great fuck. Oh, level 1 Leona. Oh, that was so close to getting under the turret. Oh, he died. I mean, I actually think not bad. If I stay, I don't think so. Maybe if I flashed earlier. Last stage is TFT. True, these days, probably. I've played one TFT game this set and I came second. So I'm not quite at that level yet. Like, I'm not even level 2. Little bro's flashing. And for what? Pushing? No, I think it's pushing away. Thanks for following. Can he really hold that? The wave is fucking huge. Guess he can. That's insane. If I just chill, they can probably kill mid. What if I walk around here? Like, is this even that bad? Oh, it's warded. That's annoying. I can't get level 3. Oh, they killed mid. I actually can't believe that they can just, like, hold the wave that big and it's fine. I have to be careful, I don't have stun. Oh, thank god that went on Nautilus and not on me. I'm fine. Damn. That's kind of just like what happens, I think, when your wave's fucked. Our her wave's really fucked though. Wait, this guy stayed? Good shit. Do I break this freeze? Like, I really don't want to. We kill Kate. Nautilus. Nautilus. And I missed the cannon. Or she's walking up. Kill this fucking guy. She has no E. Oh my, I can't believe she fucking gets away with this. Oh, now my wave's gonna be frozen again, man. I can't believe this shit. Oh, I mean, we can't crash it. Well, I mean, that's fine. Dude, PTI Maokai is kind of fucking. 74 damage? Me is just soup. Are you gonna play Sona? What else do you play? Do you play Soraka? Soraka's the best champ in the game. Rock and Joy, okay. So you're an abuser is what you're saying. Yes, I'm getting turbo support gapped. And I'm not even sure it's like the player. I think Leona's just the best champ in the game. Other than Soraka. It's not like he's not doing anything. It's just annoying. I don't know. All I can do here is just do nothing. Raka Redemption Rush with item CDR rune. Okay. That's some tech. Some technology. I think I'm gonna get dived. I have to... Oh, yeah, I'm dead. So annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like I Nautilus. Nice, okay, my Naut's to go. Well, fine, they have the Leona champ. Okay, I mean, that's fine. They flashed for it, used a lot of sums. Yeah, seems fun. No way. I'm dead. Holy fuck. Against a Blackfire game. I hate Leona, man. This champ's so broken. Okay, well. Yeah, my Urgot is cooking something. I don't know what he's building. Manamune. Manamune, like, I don't know. What even build first item? Might not be able to crash, just waste everything. What's up, Derp? How you, big dog? Already died? I think so. Man, that champ is just so cool. I think that champ's really cool. And he pulled away from me. Fine, watch stream because it's Saturday. Well, good news. I'm gonna be here until I'm dead probably. It's gonna be a long stream. I have a feeling. I have a lot of LP to get back. Alter mid, perhaps. Could be an angle. Way. Those are all like really good. There's some other good ones too, but off the top of my head, that guy is so tanky. Like, how insane is that shit, man? You have stun. How much average approach W? Yeah. Yeah. We love Leona mains. The barrier abuser. Or is dead Leona, honestly. Wait. It's fine. As long as, well, it's not really fine. I was gonna say it's fine because I give it to Leona, but like low-key, Leona's the carry, man. Like, look at this champ. Fine. I love playing mages, but I hate playing verse mages. Even as a mage? Keep him 5. I think she's gonna get out, maybe. Actually, not. Oh, mighty flash.
An
My arrow got solo killed Nari. Okay, he went. I guess he's going Cleaver Manamune? That is really strange. I guess it's good though. I don't know. Did I kill this with one auto? I don't think so. Final Fantasy music? I think so. One Winged Angel, yes. Final Fantasy 6. I think it was. Okay, clearly collapse on this guy. Quite a bit of time. It is pretty strong. Because Caitlyn is insanely bad. Oh my god, wow. I invited Big W man in, true. Could have done it. Fucking missed. Damn it. Oh, that's so fast. Not sure if this Theandry is good. It is good when completed, but the build path is so bad. That's a big problem, right? Because we've had multiple fights where I just do nothing for damage. Let's sell this, unfortunately. I suppose it's fine. I do have it now. And I am pretty strong, I think. Like, even though I have a lot of deaths. Pretty sure I will carry fights. Ability Ace is kind of low. I don't know, maybe even in this game it's better to go Horizon or Cosmic or something. Like, just for more stuns against melees. See how much damage this ends up doing. Only catch a stream? Yeah, it was Cinder bot lane though. Not the true Cinder experience. Good. Catch me? Holy shit. Oh, this must be warded, I think. fucking... I get killed by the dragon, bro. I actually can't believe this Wuhan lives so long. Is that normal Cinder build? Nah, it depends a lot on what you're against. Like, if you're against a lot of tanks or melees, you often go Blackfire for extra ability haste, and then, like, you can still go Blackfire for ability haste anyway, like, if you don't think you're going to be bursting people, or, like, if you're not solo AP and you don't want to play, like, a Luden's burst build. Liandry, I think Liandry is not that good on Syndra, but, like, this game they have Leona Maokai, which is, like, the, you know, if there's a Liandry game, it's probably this one. Even then, I don't know if it's actually that good, though. Like, I mean, this fight didn't really count. I guess 300 damage in one fight actually is quite a bit just from an item. Also, it doesn't take into account, like, the damage amp, like, the percentage. It'd be real nice if it did. Skin is so hot. Yeah, this skin's crazy. Been like a year? I don't know. I think it might have been longer, right? Actually, no. Well, I can't remember. No, it might have been longer. I feel like I got it in 2022. Has it not been back since then? Oh, that was big disrespect. Poor Caitlyn, bro. That guy's like, he's full HP behind his whole team, and he just like instantly dies, and there's like literally nothing he can do about it. I mean, even if we lose a minute here, it's fine, but like, low-key, we could probably kill people on the way out. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, I don't know about this one. Okay, fine, never mind. Yeah, we could probably Baron. As long as Shaker doesn't die. Okay, my Landry actually is doing a shit ton of damage. Like, I've done 1k now. Wait, my Shaker might just die if we start this. Yeah, I don't think we can. I guess we just play Dragon. Stream for at least 18 more hours? Yeah, I think I will. Actually, a nice dodge. Wait, really? No. I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. At least, not playing League of Legends. This game is way too shit. Ask MTD, thank you for the 4 months. One guy once told me that if you sub to twitch.tv/ShokLol, you will be married within the year, as well as achieving the rank of your dreams. And, you know, I could be lying, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, that Shaker box went so racist. I think I'm dead though. Damn it, my Eagles almost stopped. Yeah, I'm not sure what even went wrong this fight. I feel like I played it pretty well.
Yippee.
Hey, there we go. Plasma, 2 months. You'll get married this year? Yeah, you will. Why would you want to be married? Why wouldn't you want to be married? What? Do you guys actually not want to be married? Unironically, like 2 months after subbing, I found my GF and I'm still together. Yeah, there you go. It's a Shok dead. How do you climb from Iron 5 to Iron 4? Alright, Wukong's dead. Maybe we can just start this. I didn't even realize. How did Wukong die?
Shut down.
My jungler died. It altered Maokai, I guess.
You have slain an enemy.
Guy dumb. This guy doesn't realize that, like, it's more contestable if we don't push the waves. Like, even if their jungler spawns, how's he gonna fight when both the sideways are pushed? Yeah, what the fuck? This Shaker is just dumb. He's just, like, I don't know how to, like, you either get it or you don't. And he doesn't get it. Fuck, he does a lot of damage, though. Fight me levels down on PTA Maokai. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Didn't look so fun. Yeah, just imagine how much fun it is when you're not against Leon and Maokai as well. Holy shit. It'd be amazing. Done 5,000 damage with just my items. How, like, I think this is so weird, by the way. Like, 5,000 damage just from item actives, and then another 3,000 damage from runes, 3,700 damage from runes. Like, I've done, what is that? Like, 8,700 damage just from, like, random procs and effects. Isn't that just so insane? I think it's just absurd how much damage comes from, like, difficult to track sources. You know what I mean? Like, how many just, like, damage amps and shit there is. Dinner sub is viable? It's probably, like, okay. The thing is, like, it's like, why would you? You know, like, it's probably just better everywhere else. But I don't actually think it'd be, like, useless. Oh, I kind of fucked this fight, not gonna lie. I went pretty big there. Yeah, wow, my Leandry did 800 damage that fight, and then this did, like, 500. That's pretty insane. I guess my items were good. Turn to Quint pages? Nah, it's just, like... I feel like there's cooler ways to make runes than just, like, increases damage by X%, or, like, does this damage, you know what I mean? Like, I think an example of, like, a cool rune is something... Okay, this is a keystone, but, like, something like Spellbook. You know, something that, like, changes the way you play the game. I think stuff like Comet or Area, like, they're good, but they're, like, they're kind of boring, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, I did a lot of damage. What other, like, runes are there? Like, hold on, let me look at the runes. Like, are any of the runes actually cool? Like, okay, ignoring keystones. I'll just look at minor runes. I think Triumph is pretty cool. I think this is, like, a thematically pretty feel-good rune. I think that's cool. These are very boring. These are all very boring. Sudden Impact, I think, is cool, but it's, like, unhealthy. And I actually kind of like Cheap Shot. Oh, I really like these. I think Zombie Ward and Ghost Power, I think these are some of the most interesting wards, or runes. I think it's a real shame that these are, like, dog shit, and Eyeball's just, like, better all the time, but I think these are, like, really interesting. I wish these were, like, tuned properly to actually be good. Then, yeah, those are kind of whatever. Sorcery. Okay, Nimbus Cloak is a banger. Love Nimbus Cloak. Really big fan of Nimbus Cloak. I actually really like Celerity too. Yeah, I like Celerity. I think I'm just like a bit of a whore for movement speed though. And then, yeah, I like Water Walking. I think the other two or whatever. Not Resolve. Okay, even though Resolve is like a cringe tree, I think Resolve actually has probably like the coolest minor runes. Like Demolish is cool. Shield Bash is cool. Actually, okay, Shield Bash is cool when your, like, build changes because of it, but I think otherwise it's kind of just another cringe thing. I think Bone Plating is OP, but cool. You know, like, if it were a bit weaker, that'd be nice. And, yeah, I think those are whatever. Inspiration. Inspiration has a lot of bangers, too. Hex Flash is great. Old Time Warp Tonic, I think, used to be really cool. I think new Time Warp Tonic is basically useless. I think those are kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I like things that, like, change a little bit about, like, the way you play that aren't just, like, stat sticks. You know what I mean? Because some things are just, like, stat sticks reworded. You know what I mean? Like cashback is kind of a stat stick reworded. You know what I mean? Like, essentially, this, like, gives you an amount of gold, and that would just be directly converted to stats. Whereas I think something like Nimbus Cloak changes things. It's like, even though, okay, I guess you can see it as, like, movement speed. It's, like, conditional movement speed, and it enables... It's especially useful on champs that are taking double combat sums. Oh yeah, Futures Market and Minion DMAT. Those are both good calls as well. Like, those are both really, really cool, I think. First Strike Cashback combo is so disgusting. Really? I mean, I don't think it's actually good, though. Why does Time Warp Tonic even exist? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think they just... You know, they needed something to fill the slot, and they were just like, okay, well, we'll just put it here, but... Yeah. It's pretty... I'm telling you, man, like, if Riot hired me, I would fix runes and itemization. Hey, man, I've been following your playstyle. I managed to get out of silver versus Big Smurfs almost every game. Thank you. You're welcome, homie. Congrats. Right, me, I would fix runes? No, no, no. I would fix runes. I would remove jungle first. Look, I don't think jungle needs to be removed. I just think that, like, there should be walls around mid lane, you know? Like, you know, I'm okay if people want to, like, kill PvE monsters. Like, it's a PvP game, but if you want to, like, have some fun and kill some PvE monsters, you know, like, I think that's fine. I just don't think they should be able to, like, show up after, you know, not doing any damage to anyone and just one-shot me at level 3. You know, I just don't think they... I just don't think they earned that. So this game is well balanced. Yeah, I don't know. Like, League is definitely more balanced than some other games I've played, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the bar is pretty low. Like, it's pretty poorly balanced. What's up, Shok Daddy? Hello, man. How you doing? I have a weird idea. Would you give me an actual non-meme answer for it? Okay, let's hear it. Depends what it is. Place every jungle camp with Baron. True. No, they should make it so jungle, like, is actually, like, killing the camp should be a workout, you know? I want my jungler that's, like, you know, I want my challenger jungler to have the fear of Gromp in their heart, you know? I want them to be scared that they'll be solo killed by Gromp at 3 minutes. What if the need for Alicia is removed? I mean, that's already true. But the jungle got locked on the side of the map they started and can't leave until all 3 camps are dead one time. I mean, okay, more or less that is true. Like, that is basically the case right now. Like, it's extremely rare that you gank before dueling 3 camps, and people don't leash in high elo anymore. So, your idea is basically reality already. I think I'm just gonna go gathering in bot lane. You're a genius? Yeah, pretty much. No, I actually don't... Okay, even though jungle is like really annoying to play against, I actually don't really think jungle should be nerfed that hard. Like, I think a little bit, but not that hard. I actually think, if anything, like, support roams need to be nerfed the most. Or at least, like, the frequency of them. Or maybe, like, how much they lose if they mess it up. Actually, I think it's that, right? I think it's more that, like, you know, if you avoid the support gank, like, nothing happens to them. But, like, if you die to the support gank, it's, like, fucked. You know what I mean? At least, like, if you avoid a jungle gank, they showed on the map and they lost some time. But, like, that's not really true for support because, like, a lot of the time the support will have nothing else to do. And, you know, like, them showing on the map doesn't really matter either because they can be anywhere still. Are you gathering storm in bot lane? Just because, like, so Scorch is good if it, like, changes your base. You know what I mean? Like, if Scorch means that you base with an advantage instead of behind, or, like, if you make them base a wave earlier or whatever. But, you know, think of it like this. Like, they have a way higher effective health pool. Like, she has D-Shield, D-Blade sustain. Shosha's Senna healing. So, like, my 150 Scorch damage means way less against someone that has an HP bar of, like, effectively 2,000 instead of, like, 1,500 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just has more regen. And also, it's harder to hit your opponent in bot lane because there's 2 people. You can't just, like, hit them all the time. What if League of Legends was 5 separate 1v1s and the team that wins is a team that won most of them? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down. Nah, it actually wouldn't be fun, though. Because if that were the case, like, the best champs in every lane would be, like, Olaf, Fiora, you know, like, all these champs, like, across the board. Can you win this for me and I'll sub? Are you on my team? Is this you on the Azir? No? Oh, okay, you just want me to win? I got you. I thought you were just, like, paying me for the carry. How was it for you to play in Diamond? I mean, normally Diamond is like free elo, but today Diamond's been the hardest elo in the world. I don't know. I was a Cinder in the last game. Any advice? Ban Leona. I think, yeah, just ban Leona. One sub, one haka. Oh, I don't know how to do it anymore. I learned some like at high school we had to learn some haka of like whatever region we're in, but I don't remember it at all. Or like I remember like tiny bits of it. But it was weird. Like we did like a lot of haka practice. I can't even remember why. Like, was it for some event or they just like felt like it was important? I don't know. Try hell no. Should I switch to playing Mage's bot instead of mid if I dislike playing against a lot of champs? Yeah, you can. I mean, Mage's bot I think are fine. Personally, I think 80 carries are better, but I think if you're below Master Tier, or maybe even below Challenger, like Mage's bot are probably better than 80 carries, just because they're more forgiving. Was he an easy server? Do you think if the Challenger players from Korea and the US join OSO, it'd instantly rise to the top? Yeah, that would rise. I don't think, like, I think people saying that like the meta on different servers, I think it's like pretty like overblown, you know? There are little changes and definitely like, you know, you might need to tweak a little bit about like how you play, but it's really not that different, you know? And even if the game is different, like ultimately like if you play correctly, like you will win. I feel like New Zealand does it whenever they can. Nah, like you're getting baited by social media, man. Like no one does that. Like I don't know. Whenever people see it on social media, I feel like it's like really weird.
Minions have spawned.
Like okay, I get it. Like when they do it like rugby games or whatever, you know, that makes sense. When they did it in Parliament though, I thought that was like so strange.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
God, I have to lane resist again? Yeah, fuck it, just go bot lane. Are you from New Zealand? Yeah. I've lived all over though. You know, I've lived in like Sydney for 4 years. I lived in England for 2 years. And then, you know, recently has been boot camp angles. I afford to live in Sydney. Well, that's where our gaming house was. Like, when I played OPL, all the gaming houses were in Sydney. There was like one house we had which was like insanely beautiful, you know, like most of the houses were like kind of whatever, but there was this like one house we had that was like legit like a mansion, and it was like one of the craziest like houses I've ever lived in. Probably the craziest actually. Like it was insane. Definitely lived in some like goblin houses though. Like there's this one house I lived in which was like the most disgusting house I've lived in as well. Independently, oh no. But honestly, like Sydney is like the same price as Auckland, right? Or like about the same probably. I lived alone in Auckland for 2 years. Nah, nah, nah. Like, okay, the really nice house we lived in, it was like, I don't know, it was like, I want to say something like 6 bedrooms and like, you know, it was just so plush, I guess. I don't know what the right word is. Just huge and like everything was like gleaming, you know? And then we lived in this other place and it was like, it was fucked. It was like you had to like wear shoes inside all the time because if you didn't, like, if you wore like no socks or whatever, the floor would like turn your feet black. And like there was like leaks in the ceiling all the time, and like I remember once when there was like this huge storm, like our kitchen was flooding. I don't know, it was so fucked. It was actually so disgusting. And the other thing as well is that like it wasn't our, or like it had been part of like the org or whatever for a while. And like we came back from our EU boot camp after, you know, like having traveled for like 36 hours or whatever, and we thought we were just gonna go straight to sleep, and instead like our sleeping room was like full of like storage stuff. Like there were a bunch of like chairs and PCs and everything, and we had to like unpack everything before we could sleep, which trust me man, like when you've been traveling for like 36 hours, the last thing you want to do is like pick up some heavy shit, you know what I mean?
An ally has been slain.
To still sleep? But where? There was nowhere to sleep. Like, unless you want to sleep on the floor. Any chair? Okay, I guess you could get a chair.
One breath and brush at a time.
I can't sleep on planes. That's like one of my big weaknesses, you know? If I could sleep on planes, traveling would be so much easier, but I can't. I just have to tank it. Different plane sounds awful. Yeah. Yeah. It can be kind of like... It can be kind of nice, though. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer to sleep. Like, don't have to reply to any messages or, like, think about, like, what's happening in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just totally cut off. And I actually kind of like that feeling. And I know I could just, like, turn everything off, but I guess I don't, like, feel like I can do that. You know what I mean? But when I'm on the plane, I have no choice, which is nice. It's kind of like... It's kind of like being in the shower. Where, like, you know how, like, you can think properly in the shower? It's like that, except it's at 40,000 feet instead. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, nice. Like to read? Yeah, I do. I haven't done much reading lately because I end the stream so late. Like, normally I would read before bed. But, you know, these days I pretty much go to bed the moment I finish stream. You read hentai mags? Yeah, exactly. I read arcane fan fiction. Dude, what is this Senna doing? Like, how have I just not seen this guy, like, the whole game? I feel bad for Kaisa, like, why is her support just running around the map? Like, that's a funny-looking Leona. Think ready to see likes play with Senna? Okay, Loki, I like playing with Senna. So I don't think I'd be a fan of playing with this Senna. I don't want to be abandoned for 10 minutes. Kind of threw that in outer space. Oh shit, we're just gonna take these dudes bot turret with Tom into Senna. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, how are we winning lane this hard? Okay. We'll just take bot turret. Why not?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? Why are you here? Transport is underrated. I actually agree, but like, I don't know if it's any good here, right? Like, I feel like it's really good versus like Vi. Something like that. I go bot. I don't want to give her any plates. Yeah. Even though it'd be nice to go to this, I think just don't give any plates to Kaisen. She'll never get back in the game. Zero, 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 but I feel like I'm insanely strong. Survive. What's going on up here? I think one more wave and then I maybe TP behind them. I think I do want to TP to this. I think we just get that shoved in and then TP. I don't lose that much health. Feel very... What the fuck? That, okay, actually it did suck that I lost all my health. And I had to flash. Is half his health? Yeah, I mean, she actually did way more damage than I thought. Okay. I mean, I'm so strong. I think Leandry is still the best this game. I don't know. Maybe I should go... They still have... Well, actually, I don't know. I could go Horizon. What the fuck? This guy's playing Tier Azir. I'll report that guy right now. He's trying, yeah, he's trying to make me lose. Through a Tyrannori? Yeah. I really like Ceres. So OP for side laning, which I really value. Oh, I hit him. Sounds pretty get Ludens. Personally, I would never. I just build Ceres every game.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not really a Ludens or enjoyer. If there were a time, it's like, if you think there's literally no threat onto you and you win the side lane anyway, and maybe like you have gold per chapter for space or something like that. But I really think Ceres on Ori is like one of the best. You know, like she's one of the best users of it. She's short range, really mana hungry, really likes fighting people in the side lane, and like having the extra 600 shield or whatever for that is really useful. I want to fight. I'm so strong.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, it's probably the coolest channel in a long time. Yeah, I was hella excited about like the Hui concept, like the chaining abilities together sort of thing. I think they could have cooked with it a little bit harder. Gone a bit crazier with it. But I still think it's very cool. Costco Invoker. Yeah. They should have just gone the whole way, man, and given him another set of abilities, you know? You know what I hope they do? I hope one day they make a champ that, like, has its abilities actually evolved. You know what I mean? And not like modified, you know, not like Syndra or like Smolder. Like something where like the champ like completely changes throughout the game. I think that'd be very cool. I guess it'd be hard to balance because maybe you'd like want to be the previous champ. Actually, not. Like, and also, I guess maybe it'd be too much work, right? Like, if you had to essentially design, like, 3 champions, like, worth of abilities, and it's just, like, you know, like, essentially, like, designing 3 different champs. Yeah, no, but, like, maybe you, like, change at level, like, 6, 11, and 16 or something, you know? Or you could even make it later. I mean, you could make it so where, like, you fully evolve at level 18. Kind of, you know, and like Kale is kind of like that too, but she's also like modified, not like evolved. I'd want something that is like completely fucking different. It can still be the same identity, you know, like I could very much like imagine a champ like Xerath being this, you know what I mean? Where like he just gets like progressively stronger. Don't report tears yet. No, hey, but didn't I report? I think I reported the Yasuo after the game, didn't I? Actually, I can't remember. If you mentioned Victor, yeah, no, that's the same shit though. Like Victor is modified. A spellbook. Oh, what about like a spellbook where you actually like choose which abilities you have? That could be pretty cool. Like you know how that Lux skin has that like radial wheel thing, where it's like you can choose the different colors. Like maybe there'd be a way to like choose actual different forms. You know? That would be pretty cool. And, like, I guess it'd be broken as shit, but... I do think you should generally, like, design for fun first and worry about balance later. Like, obviously both are important, but... I think it's, like... Balancing should always be possible through numbers. Even if a champ's kit is, like, busted, I think numbers-wise it can always be made to work. But I think it's, like, difficult to actually, like, make something fun, you know? If not true. Well, like, what's an example of one that isn't? I think, like, most of the champs, like, you'd say something like Cassante, you know, like, as just being, like, conceptually, like, this champ is just so broken. I think there is a world where Cassante is balanced, you know? And, like, maybe Riot's balancing team, like, isn't capable of doing it, but I think it's possible. I do think it very well just could be the case that, like, if you're relying on, like, stats balancing, like Riot does, that maybe it is impossible to ever, like, have a balanced version of Cassante. Riot's idea is fun is to give them a billion dashes and shields. Yeah, you're right. Like, and I think dashes are fun. Like, I think, like, Riot is kind of correct that, like, dashing and, like, being mobile and having a lot of move speed is fun. I still think there are, like, other ways to make things satisfying, though. You know, like, kind of extremes and everything. Like, I think range is another one where it's, like, kind of unhealthy, but, you know, something like Xerath, you know, again, with, like, turbo long range, or maybe, like, range that gets longer, that would be, like, similarly... like unfun to play against, but it's like another way of making something satisfying, I guess. I don't know, I'm always a fan of just like more skill shots because I think that like innately has like an element of like, if you know, if you can dodge it, then like, you know, there's counterplay, and like also you can do things to make it have a higher chance of hitting. But then there's like fake skill shots, you know, like Luxie. Oh, that's fakest fucking skill shot ever. I think another thing is that there's like so many tuning knobs that like it should always be possible, right? Like you can buff items, you can buff runes, you know, like obviously the champs themselves. Like I swear there's ways to make champs fair. I don't know. It is hard though. Like don't get me wrong, it is difficult. Like Riot do not have an easy job. Oh, what the hell? They just did Baron. Damn. Might be fine. I'm so fed, but we're just like never fighting. How was on execute? Firing up PN OC is enough for Challenger. Yeah, it's actually the first time it's ever been like that. Challenger's not even full. Because Challenger last year was 900, which is pretty high. But yeah, for some reason... Well, not for some reason. They did that huge LP deflation thing. In depth design, a Mobicar is too good to the point numbers can't be fixed with the spells function a certain way. I'm not sure I agree, but like I don't know enough about other games to know to say if that's like 100% true. Like personally, I don't agree, but I mean I don't know, maybe. It's so hard for some reason. Emerald 4 is top 18%, Plat 1 is top 11. Wait, really? Holy shit, that's an insane difference. I feel like that's such a bad change by Riot, you know? Like, I feel like the visual rank doesn't really matter that much. And, like, you could argue that, okay, like, then why does it matter if you change it? But I swear, like, one of the most demotivating things would be, like, if you're hard stuck in a rank that you were, like, way higher than the previous split. Like, wouldn't that be so depressing? And it's, like, not that you've actually gotten worse, it's just, like, you know, now the leagues, like, mean different things. Garen's getting a lot. Oh shit. How did that guy one-shot out jungler? How does he even have the damage for that? It doesn't look like he's fed. Must have been low or something. Can we fight this? I guess not. Dude, I am like so fed. I'm like so unbelievably strong. But we just like don't fight. There's just no opportunity for me to like actually kill people. Last season platinum, 100 games in silver. Yeah, I imagine that feels like so shit. And it's like, what did they even like get out of it? Like, I don't even understand. Like, they did it because like what? Like, Master was too easy to achieve or whatever. But like, I think there is a point where like that is a bad thing. You know, like definitely. You know, like if literally everyone in the game were Master, like it wouldn't mean anything, right? But I think Master was still at a point where it was like difficult enough that there was an achievement, and also importantly, like there was enough, like beyond Master, that like. You know, for people that got Master and then would, like, stop playing or whatever, like, that's fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it feels like just a change that would only make people feel worse, and, like, I don't really think it actually achieves anything. I'm TP if they can ward. I'm close to death cap with 1 kill. I have insane CS, but it's just because, like, literally nothing is happening. Like, how do I have 290 at 25 minutes? there's just nothing to do. Like, I have prior, and I, like, move into river, and then just, like, nothing happens. Opens on his ring? Nah. Wait, shit, look how much damage I do. Oh, he has a heart seal, no wonder. QQ. I'm honestly not sure what does more damage in that spot. I have a feeling the isolated is stronger, but like, I actually don't know. It might be close, or maybe it is just better the other way. Was the tier 0 looking? I mean, vicious, I guess. 300 farm, man. Like, I'm so strong. I have gathering as well, right? Okay, good thing I have gathering for this kind of game. Hey, this guy's ruining my CS. Tier 0, go back to your side wave, buddy. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Big Baron. Wow, he going to mid wave and top wave. Wait, you know, we can't do Baron because he has to go top wave now? Oh my god, this guy taxed me so that we can't do Baron. Oh, like Kai'Sa's no flash. Damn, actually no. Dead. Oh, I think they died too. Okay, I mean, whatever. This has got to be the most boring game I've played in a while. One has gotten your elo by playing 1,000 games a season, keeping that 51% win rate and climbing one division every year. I don't think that's like a thing. Because like, the games will get harder, you know? Like, if they didn't improve at all, they should just go straight back down. I don't know, I've always been confused by people wanting like a hard rank reset. Like, I swear it actually does nothing. I think like within 6 months or whatever, the ranks would be back to normal. And, like, I think if anything, it would just be, like, shit for that time, you know? You guys playing, like, fucking full AP Ari. Like, full burst Ari. Did you daily lose? Oh, I've done plenty of those. Done plenty of those. How'd she dodge her? I think she just dashed out of it in time. I don't know, Garen's really strong. I guess, like, we don't really have an Azir. And Kai'Sa's actually, like, probably outscaled. You win too? Yeah, but that's only because I've queued, like, a million games, you know? Like, if you played 20 games, you'd get a win, surely. How many games did you play? Roll top, maybe. One was already enough? That's actually based. I wish I quit after one too. Wait, my tier is here. I've been flaming that guy and he's actually the GOAT. Also, what the fuck is Garen? They're busted, I swear. Oh damn, I have to thank these guys for... Hey. I have to thank these guys for literally the most boring game that I've played this season. Like, what was that? At least we gained LP, you know? Like, if it was that boring and we lost LP, like, I wouldn't know what to say. But hey, we gained. Damn, Aru was like kind of fucking. It was Tyrion of Blackfire. Ah, okay, interesting. Sounds suspicious to me. Don't want the guy who needs 1,000 games to improve one division. The guy can struggle in the rank below to carry games that have struggled to go even in mine. I just think, like, I don't know. Like, there should be no difference between, like, someone who's, like, 1,000 games in your rank and someone who's, like, 200 games in your rank. I don't know, like, ultimately they are your rank at the end of the day, right? Like, that is the elo they belong in. I do, unless they're like a smurf, you know, like if someone's there in like 30 games, like, okay, they probably don't belong there, but I think that like, whatever like someone's true skill is, like it definitely doesn't take 1,000 games to reach your like true rank, you know? I'm not sure how many it does, maybe like 200, or nah, like, oh, I don't know, yeah, maybe 200? I'm not sure. How many games do you guys think to like reach the rank you belong in? Like, if you're a Diamond 3 player and you start from unranked, how many games does it take you to be, like, solidly in Diamond 3? Want to reach your rank? Probably not, right? 300? Do you guys think it's that many? I think it's a little lower. I think it's, like, 200. 300 sounds way too high. No, I should be in Diamond. Hey, you will be. You just gotta keep climbing, okay? When you have a growth mindset, there's no my rank, there's only improvement. Now that is based. That is actually based in Shok build. I think 200 is too high. Yeah. Doesn't this all depend on champ pool? I actually don't think so. I think like that is like I think that's like more than enough games. Took you 300 to get Challenger. That's different though, because like Challenger is artificially different based on like the LP threshold. You know what I mean? Because getting like Challenger when it starts at 500 compared to Challenger when it starts at 900, like that's very different, right? You look so good today. Thanks, bestie. When I don't see the improvement, true. If you're a Talon, climbing back to Diamond 3 is different climbing as Malachi back to Diamond 3. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Probably, but like, I wouldn't say by like a meaningful difference, you know? Like, maybe it takes you like 30 games less or something. I don't know. I am like not really a believer of like there are so many ways to carry games that isn't just like 1v9ing that like I would expect the Malachi player to get there just as quick. Yeah, I won both actually. I don't know why the Cinder game's not recorded, but I did. This Hui game though is the most boring game ever. Look at my score. I'm 300 CS at 26 minutes, and I'm 101 because we just didn't do anything for like the whole game. We were just clearing waves. Is that a brand new account and it took you like 150 to get done? Yeah, that sounds about right to me. think I was stuck in Master for about 100 games because the playstyles in Master is a lot different. It required some adaptation. Interesting. Like, I play every elo the exact same. I don't know. Like, I don't like think about that at all. I just like try and play properly. This chat full of high elo? Yeah, they're all Korean challengers. Any Korean challengers here? If they won't admit themselves, I'll have to play a champ that I'm not good at, and then they'll all come out of the woodwork. Station is a requirement for bot lane. Yeah, I can maybe see that. Child tonight? Yeah. Just 18 hours to go. NA Diamond just KR Iron? True. I mean, hey, that's like OC Copper or something. Mixed order, thank you for the prime. I have a really hard time winning in low elo, ironically, but find it easy to win. Yeah, I think so. I mean, as long as I like play champs that I'm good at. Like sometimes my low elo accounts end up with like suspicious win rates, but it's mainly because I'm like playing champs I'm not good at. But like when I did unranked to master before, I was like 22-0 or something, you know, before I lost my first game. Ever had a game so bad it stuck with you forever? Maybe not like a particular game. I can definitely remember like particular moments though. Like I can, especially things that like made me learn a really tough lesson. Like I can specifically remember this one time like being pushed up on mid wave as Syndra and like using a stun that I like had basically no chance of hitting. And then like the moment I wasted stun, they like immediately engaged on me. And like that was the moment where I was like, oh, like using your cooldowns gets punished, you know what I mean? Like it's that sort of things. Because I remember like I died and we like immediately lost the game and I was like, wow, that was so just like brutal. Doc, my body yearns for another Syndra game. Oh, well, unfortunately, I got a Smolder game coming right up. One of my first encounters versus Chose made you want to quit the game. Yeah, I think like back when I was like new to pro play, I definitely remember games against like Triple, Fantix, and Ryoma that were like just brutal, you know? I really hope this guy realizes I am playing Smolder mid. He is playing Aurelia bot, right? I'm not going Smolder bot. I'm assuming he's just playing Senna Aurelia, and that's fine. But I'm scared that he thinks, you know, it's not like that. Doesn't know how to play assassin mids like Kiana. I think it's like a lot about just like realizing what windows you're weak and realizing when you're strong. I think it's like basically, and I know that's like very general, but like there are times when assassins are like insanely strong, like level 3 Spike, for example, but they're also extremely weak from like levels 1 to 2, you know? And it'll also be things like the moment you get like your, I don't know, like your ult, you'll be really strong. The moment you complete like one core is really strong. Listen is good. No, I think it's good too. I'm just like worried. Like I think it's really good in Avaris, but I'm just like worried that he's gonna try and take my lane. Ask him. Hell no, I don't communicate. Shok never communicates first, okay? Like, same thing with like adding me on League, okay? Like I'm never gonna send the friend request first, you know? Oh, I'm versus the, wait, what the hell? This is like the same lobby from last game. What? Same Diana, same Azir, same Senna. Blitzcrank was my Tom. Varus was Kai'Sa. And this was the Ahri. Dude, what the fuck? It's just the same lobby. Tried to add you, doesn't work? Yeah, my friends list is full. I gotta delete some people. Alright, I'll purge my friends list after this game. I'll have to go through and see who hasn't played in forever. US gem that was Jax Karma versus Aurelia Tarek. That's fucked. Do you ever build Seraphs? Sometimes, not very often. Like maybe one in every like 50 games. I don't know. No way is comms playable for an underleveled Aurelia. Well, I think they'll stomp bot lane, to be honest. I think they should stomp bot lane. You're right, though. Like, if Aurelia... I mean, any Aurelia that falls behind is useless, but I swear they should win this bot matchup really hard. Like, isn't... I'm of the opinion that Blitzcrank is, like, a fraudulent champ. What do you guys think? I think Blitzcrank is just fucking useless. I don't know. These only highly players? Yeah, they must be. Wait, I have 100 ping. Can I reconnect now? What happens if I just close the client? Unless your name is Lehens? Okay, I played with Lehens Blitzcrank in Korea and I was not impressed. Like, he lost me that game. Wait, let me in. Let me in. Hello? There we go. AC gets lower XP? Yeah, for sure. I just think that, like, she is gonna be, like, stronger than she would be mid, because I think they're gonna shit in the lane. But, like, yeah, if they lose lane and she's low gold, or, low XP, then, yeah, I think it's cooked. Oh, I'm coming. Get him, boys. One stack. Oh, maybe two. This is actually me pulling up, you know? Not Twink Shok, 10-foot alpha male shop. This is how I walk into the club, you know? Yeah, I get pride with my job. Small to worst design champ? No, the worst design champ is Lux. Meant to be an easy cast marksman, but he is pro jam best AD mid. Yeah, actually true. Like, yeah, that is really weird. I guess like they did like a mega fail at like their design goals. But I do think Smolder is really fun. Like I think even when Smolder first came out and his win rate was very low, like he had like a really high play rate. Like people loved playing Smolder. Damn. Isn't it crazy to think that Fleet move speed used to be even higher? Like, Fleet move speed is so broken. God, tier Azir? 1v2s? This is so easy. Refarming with the boys. What's my commit? I better chill out, I think. Saying that. I can waste Viego's time, probably. Yeah, I think it's Blitz from bot side and Viego from top side here. This is a very, very spooky window. Yeah, Viego's top. Still don't see Blitz. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. Got a full chapter, but like it's fine. Okay. Okay, Viego's bot. It puts you in a trance-like state. No, how relaxing is this time? I have 74 CS in 7 minutes. Like, is this not just like another 300 CS turbo banger? My god, get out of my lane, motherfuckers! Oh my god, the best player in the world! Oh, he's holding his fucking thing. I think I'm cooked. Wait, this guy's the alternator. What the fuck? No wonder he deserves damage. Damn, that was awesome though. Guys, show that to all the people saying Smolder is weak early. I'm gonna have to add this clip to my tier list. Holy shit, I'm so juiced. Actually, so juiced. Oh my god, look at my Azir's build. He's doing it again. Berserker Greaves, tier mana crystal. Okay. I don't want to report him again. Was that a Zeo? I don't know. That's very reportable. Or what the hell? Now I'm getting hit by every charm. What happened? Watched. I have Essence Reaver. I could just try snipe him. I trolled by getting hit by like 4 charms in a row, but it's fine. I have a 10-minute Essence Reaver. Now the fun begins. I just get to spam. I actually just get that. Like it's just crack cocaine, man. Like that's what this is. I just get to gobble up everything. Can I run by here? Maybe.
Shut down. Double kill. An ally has
Holy shit, look at this. We gobble. My god, I'm just fucking her with my super scorcher breath and my Achu. Overall, no. Okay. By calling the airstrike? I don't know if that was worth it. But I got my upgrade in 11 minutes, okay. I really hope this game goes for a while so they don't FF, because if they don't FF, I'm dropping like 20 kills this game. My god, Blitz's W slows himself. That's a crazy ability.
shut down. An ally has been slain.
Okay, wonder if I should buy Mercs. AP Blitz, Verisalt, Arichan. What else should I buy? I think Mercs just... Well, actually, you know what? I think sit on tier 1 boots for now and just figure it out later.
Ally has been slain. Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Come here, buds. Your W slows you, you know. You know that, right?
Will soon fall. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting, man. Look at my stacks. Oh, this is gonna be so insane. I'm gonna have a Shojin so soon. I'm just gonna... Wait, my Aurelia? I'm about to Flame Horizon my Aurelia. I didn't even realize that guy was, like, completely useless. Hey, fuck it. I'm gonna get my Shojin. Oh, I'm actually so glad that my Azir is building tier, and then my bot laner is inting, because, like, this is so good. I would take this wave, but I'm really scared of dying. I mean, low-key, let me just buy this. Okay. 183 at 15. Should I walk to this fight? Where's Aurelia? Yeah, I'll go. Aurelia can go bot. I want to have a team fight, because I can farm stacks, and I'm 2 items already. This fight is going to be crazy, man. Win the Hui game? Yeah, I did, but it was like the most boring Hui game I think I've ever played. I like 300 CS in 26 minutes, and like, I just never actually got to use it. Oh, I should have bought Mercs. I died, I should have bought Mercs. Okay, but if my Senate was a real one, she would have flashed in front of that hook for me. It's fine, at least I farmed some stacks. It's not all bad. This is probably a rapid fire game. How bewildering my team comp was? Yeah, they were hella confused in champs like I'm sure. Medjai's good on Smolder? Honestly, no clue. I've never seen a Medjai Smolder. Okay, you know what? This is actually good though. Like, we need this guy to die a few times to make sure the game doesn't end too fast. I need to drop my 20 bomb on Smolder. Thoughts on Singed? Very underrated. I think that champ's OP. When's RFC? RFC is basically your default. If you're not sure what to build, you just build RFC, but there's other good things, like you can build Mortal third if they're... Actually, I mean, maybe I should have gone Mortal. Like, they have 3 Lifestealers. I could still build Mortal. Actually, yeah, I think it is a Mortal angle. Alright, I changed my mind. They have a lot of healing. And also, like, Smolder's a really good Mortal applier. He's got so much AoE. Or maybe I can snipe this guy. She wasn't watching her screen. OP and team fights loses to everything in lane. Yeah, that's why you just play Singed mid, because I swear Singed mid into some mobile mage, and you can just like have gank for it the whole time. Like, it's actually hard for them to punish you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't want to TP. It stopped. Oh, not stopped. Actually, no, if this was that worth it, but... Okay, never mind. Pretty worked out. I got 100 gold. I guess I just sell my D-Blade. What's up, Judah? How you? Your mindset be when playing Smolder? It's basically like, it's almost exactly like playing Victor. Like, you want to like really bully your lane, but you don't really want to skirmish. And then once you hit around like 11 minutes or so, when you have like tier 2 boots, first item, 125 stacks, then you're down to fight things. And when you get to 225 stacks, it's like the game is over. As long as you're not like too far behind. If you hit it at a reasonable timing. I think I'm dead. Oh, they're so low. Maybe I should have gone Mercs, man. Fuck. Why I play Cinder over Smolder? Because Smolder scales like way better than Cinder. Not like way better, but like quite a bit better. And also like Smolder is actually better than Cinder in some lanes. And another reason is that like Smolder's AD and Cinder's AP, which is a big difference because like it is fine to be heavy on AD, but it's not fine to be heavy on AP, you know? Like, so it's just overall like easier to pick. And also another reason is that Smolder has a dash, whereas Cinder does not. So this, I don't know, there's quite a lot of differences. They're not that similar. Your bar. Yeah. Yeah, that is probably the biggest strength of Cinder over Smolder. So like you do have some ganks set up, and you are actually able to skirmish. Which are like, you know, those are pretty big advantages. Right? Especially in solo queue, but I think overall Smolder is just like more broken. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a random, like, blast cone. Damn, that is really annoying. At least I didn't have a bounty.
To use the new emotes.
I'm gonna use the new emotes. They're pretty good, right? There's sub badges too. They're all insane. Damn, why is this game feeling hard all of a sudden? I don't think it is. I think I've just been like unlucky 2 fights in a row. I mean, the Darius just randomly having a blast cone, a super blast cone to get on me. Like, how annoying is that? It's actually an Ocean Drake diff. Oh my god, big. Wow. Thought that would be better. Wait, it's not even an Ocean Drake. Wait, so why was there a big... Oh, was that just part... I actually... Okay, in my head that was only part of the ocean map, but... Oh, wait, no. Ocean map is the other way. It's bushes. Are we doing this? Holy fuck. We're back. My model's actually not doing anything. Maybe it was fake. A tiny bit more gold. Maybe I should have just built a maul here, third or something. Because, like, they're actually really heavy on AP. Because, like, Blitz, Magic, Varus, half. This guy always builds his, like, weird flat pen Ari build. You know, the tier 0 build, it's not a thing, it's just the same guy. It's just the same guy building suspiciously. When you play Silas? I don't know, when I start to practice him, because I'm not good at Silas at the moment. He has a good counter though, like it's a useful champ to have in your pool right now. Which server? The Oceanic Super Server.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And walking across their base is so Chad. What even takes, I guess, Diego. Diego did so much damage to me. Okay. Gotta sit up, posture check. Alright. Wasn't overextended? Yeah, just fucking walking through their base. Great lost streak, dude. I know the feel. Believe me, I know the feel. Shok started this stream. Heartbroken. In tears. 4 lost streak or something. Oh my gosh, I streamed 14. But you know what happened? He recovered. What rank is this? Like Diamond 3 or something. I'll play on main? Well, no, this is my main now. I'll just play on this account from now on. I want to stop playing the other one because it doesn't have any champ or skins. Doesn't have any skins. So fuck that. We'll just play on this account now. What the fuck? I just keep inting. I actually should have built a more. So I could just face tank people.
An enemy has been slain.
Full AP Blitz did 2,500 damage to me. That's crazy. I was just hoping there was no one behind him, but... Damn, this didn't end up as satisfying as I thought it would be. I think I kind of entered the fights. This is Zero build, man. That is atrocious. That is just... wow. Yeah, what can I say? Another big engage from yours truly. I think I fucked up with the mortal. Like, I don't know, they had so much healing, but it didn't actually end up mattering. I think I should have just gone like 3rd item rapid fire, 4th item BT or something. Or maybe even like buy a more. I don't know. Mainly because that guy was playing like full APR for some reason. I kind of have to honor this guy for glazing me. Sometimes like you don't even notice. Well, yeah, after you get to like a certain point, right? Like it doesn't really matter. You're so strong. Guy actually did a lot of damage. I hate his build, but I guess a lot of fake damage though. Like Leandry's is a bit fake. All right, we go again. Shok is not sleeping until he's rank 1. It's a lie, by the way. Oh, wait, I need to purge my friends list. Okay. Wait, Dana's offline and he's in queue. This is a 2-week stream. Yeah, the subathon starts today. Okay, like, who doesn't play this game anymore? Okay, I have this person tagged as Who Megalol. That's Ark. I don't know who this is. Fresh. Unranked. 20k points, though. This guy must have been a grinder. Open my shop now, I'll do it after. How long has this guy played? 9, 19. Terminated? Wait, is that because he was scripting? Wait, did this guy get banned? Because he was scripting? Okay. I don't want any cheaters on my friend list. Okay. Zippo, that guy definitely doesn't play the game anymore. Zuko, Goal 1 Flex Q. Yeah, no, he doesn't play the game anymore. Pat the Rat, Iron 1 TFT. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea who this is. Dude, I'm gonna unfriend like some people that are fans of me and I'll feel really bad. Unranked? I think if you're unranked, you're just gone. I gotta be honest. You really only account with a WX name? True. I have to be good at Aurelia for that, though. Yeah, I'm actually purging my fucking friends list. Hasty Whale Fetus. Okay, that guy, he comes in my Twitch chat sometimes, but it doesn't look like he plays anymore. That guy's a viewer, I can't remove him. Fake Sharon. Isles doesn't play an Oath anymore, we'll just get rid of him. I can purge him. That guy messaged me today. I don't know who that is. Mr. Friends Cap? Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't let me send friend requests, and like I didn't receive them either. I thought no one was adding me on League, but I think I just actually had no slots. I thought just like no one was adding me. I thought everyone hated me. Does anyone want to send me a friend request to see if it's working? This is... That's Kevy, right? Does Kevy still play Nose? I don't think so. Does it work? It does. Oh my god, I got 2 friends. Welcome. In a Kasu game? If it's a good game for it, I will, but honestly, like, the good Kasu games are very few and far between at the moment. Oh, you were the Senna? Sorry, I only just saw that. You're the Senna? Good shit. They're very powerful. Cat Angel? Who's that? Oh, that's probably enough. Okay, we're winning. We're turning it around. I think we're actually positive today after how it started was kind of worrisome. What are we? We're 5. We're... Okay, we're 6'5". So it's the same as Shok's height in real life. Isn't best a good pick? I'm not sure. In Korea, it seems to be getting played into melee, so maybe it's just like, as long as you get a melee, it's fine. But I don't really know. I've only played against some best of mid once, and I played Ori, I think, and I like absolutely turbo-fisted it. So I'm not totally sure. Jesus, now this is a team comp. Singed and Malphite. One of those in jungle?
I bring the heat.
Alright, if one of those is mid, I think I'm taking Conqueror. I'm guessing one of those is jungle if he picked after Ivern. Or maybe this is just full AP Malphite mid? I mean, it might be. If I'm against full AP mid, full AP Malphite mid, I don't know if I can actually take Conqueror. Also, I think I need to, I mean, triple AP. Maybe I buy a Hex Drinker and make it into a Maul later or something. I'm a bit worried I'm just going to get, like, one shot by this guy the moment he hits 6. Play any wild champs during yesterday's stream? Yeah, I played Talon. I mean, actually, I can check my outplay. What did I play? Played Vlad, Callista, Dinah, Akshan, Yarn, Talon. Okay, yeah, it's mid Malphite. I don't know if I can take Conqueror. Like, I feel like I kind of need Fleet. I think I'm going to drop Biscuits. I'm going to go this, because I probably don't need Boots. And then, I think I need to buy, like, at least some Magic Resist, or maybe a Hex Drinker. Just to not get one shot the moment he hits 6. I mean, like, it won't happen, right? It's not gonna happen. I swear it won't happen. Wait, Dana's on my team. NMSL? Fuck 1989 China. Okay. This guy, not a fan, I suppose. NMSL means Nimasala. And that means your mom goes sky or something like this. Shok's actually fluent in toxic Chinese. Like, I am the father of this whole server when it comes to speaking Mandarin. For flaming, specifically. Okay. Must be something up with the loading screens today. How are you doing? Have you seen the build of Chovy on his ear? I have not. Let me go to Chovy's OPGG. Played his ear lately? He doesn't have any Azir games. Oh god, Chinese Kate can't... Oh wait, I thought... Oh my god, I was monk guessing, man. I thought that guy was on my team. I thought we had the Chinese Caitlyn and he was just gonna run him down.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, that was my stack. Hey, no. I'm actually a Daner fan.
Minions have spawned.
One time, I sneezed and burnt down a whole forest. No, for real.
I feel bad, man. Shok can be very cold, you know? He's a very cold individual. It doesn't make us fans feel loved. That's my bad. I think normally Malphites don't like to use Q much at level 1. It's like if they do, it uses a lot of mana. I think this is fine. Like, if I lose health at this time, it's kind of whatever, right? Like, as long as he doesn't have the mana to actually, like, push me out of lane. Probably should have E'd that to dodge the comet. Yeah, like, he's pretty and I'm still, like, reasonably healthy. Graves is on our top side? What the fuck? Wait, how does he have 2 buffs and 8 CS? Just do buff to buff or something? Oh god, okay, this is not looking good. The wave's coming to me, I guess I just kind of let it. Otherwise, because like Graves will cross, I think. Oh, this will be really awkward. Like, I think Graves is going to try cross into the buff jungle. So like, it'd be nice to have prior, but I actually don't think I can defend it. My CS in this game has been a little suspicious. Yeah, this is good though. Like, this guy's a... If he collapses, there's actually nothing I can do. What does he want me to do, bro? Like... Would it even be that bad to, like, literally go, like, first item Hex Drinker? But it's kind of like building tier 2 boots, right? Like, I can just sit on tier 1s, buy a Hex Drinker. I think I can't. Oh no, down my veins, Chinese. I think I have to do something like this. My CS is definitely suspicious this game. Missed so much. Oh wait, he's going tank? Okay, well that's actually fine. We can keep this, make that into more third because I have triple AP, and we can just build Essence Revo. Guy like trolling me or something? Oh, why? The game is like 1 to 2. Hello? Malphite no ult. Is that fightable? I think it is. No, go Dana. This is like so weird. Like I swear the game is like, it's not just like fine. It's like we're winning, aren't we? I guess like maybe ball completely fucked, but like, oh, why is he trolling? Like the game is fine. Oh, I don't even think I can kill them. I use shield. I think she's out. Oh, and I don't get the kill? Holy fuck, I want to run it down. How is he pinging my ult? I'm just muting all, like, you guys are all fucking terrible. What is that, man? Like, I can't even mute all properly. Slash Stefan. Good night. Like, this guy and this guy are trolling, and I'm the one being pinged. Like, look at him!
But you promised to be right back.
I don't know, I did kind of throw the game. Well, like, I didn't. Like, I went bot and we, like, should have been able to kill them. Like, the only reason they lived is because Ivan just trolled. But, like, I don't know. I felt very behind. Like, I'm down levels to Malphite when I should be up. And this guy's ulting my waves? What the fuck? How do I just have 3 people who are just, like, actually running it down? Like, what did I queue into?
Camera work sounds so fun.
I mean, the OC is dead region, do you agree? I mean, honestly, not really. Like, the reason there's not 50 people in Challenger is because of the LP changes. It's not because of, like, the server didn't suddenly die in the last 4 months, you know? It's literally just, like, the LP changes.
Enemy killing spree.
They'll get punished? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no one's here.
Shut down.
Oh, they have a 7-0 Caitlyn.
Destroyed. Shut down. Shut down.
I mean, I'm just like 1v0 bot. Actually getting a lot of gold. Like, this game is actually very winnable, even with, like, 2 people just straight trolling. Yeah, must have been. It's because I was talking shit about their rune system, you know? Yeah, well, the Malphite's actually, like, kind of useless. That guy's just free stacks if I can play against him inside. I'm not sure I can go third item Hex Drinker anymore because, I mean, their APs have ended up very weak, and their ADs combined are, like, 11 and 1. So, I might have to go third item LDR. And then just... I mean, I shouldn't really need the Hex Drinker because that guy didn't go full AP Malphite. We could maybe even sell the Null Magic at some point. I think I might have to because my slots are going to end up too full. I take these crumbs. Like, why not?
Turret plating will soon fall.
ADC easiest role tilted? Honestly, probably, yeah. I think ADCs are kind of crybabies. And they also think their role is weak when it's broken as shit. Should have flashed earlier. I actually would have killed him. ADC is such a broken role? Yeah, it is. I swear it's literally only like bad ADCs that think ADC is weak. Actually, no, that's not true. Even good ADCs think it's weak, but like I don't know how. Like it's so broken, man. I got full AP Zac. I mean, this guy's trolling, but at least he's like usefully trolling, you know. Yeah, holy fuck, that guy's going nuts. Hey, well, we're not like insanely behind. I don't want this fight so I can, like, 2 melees to just stack off. How games been going? Not so good. I mean, look at this game. I have a 66 CS Vayne against 140 CS 7-0 Caitlyn. Probably should have been bot here the whole time. Malphite's TP. I actually wonder if Malphite can kill me. Like, he's down 11, he's down a shit ton of CS, but he might just be able to, like, slow chase me down the lane. Actually, nah, like, probably not, right? I mean, let's find out. See how broken Malphite is. Oh, well, that's cheating. What's so broken about ADC? Well, ADC champs are like strong early, right? Like you've seen people play ADCs mid because they're strong early. And ADCs also like scale the hardest of any class. So it's like you have a role that's like strong early and strong late, farms super quickly, is basically like does the highest damage, and it's also really good 1v1. I don't know, I think the role just does everything basically. I think the main reason like ADC is considered weak is because it's extremely difficult. That's why. ADC is like by far the hardest or highest skill floor. Can you get much prior on waivers like Kai'Sa? Oh, that's because her support just like left for like the whole game. Like, I don't know. These guys don't have dragons. I think we might win this game. I'm a little behind now, though. Probably gave most of them wave clear. Yeah, true. You win that's 100 gifted? No. Don't do that. Final Fantasy music? Yeah, I think so. Give me an opinion on Samira? No idea. I don't play ADC. How do you like Grasp? It's good versus Assassins, and it's good versus some of the... Well, yeah, actually, it's mainly just good versus Assassins. And yeah, it is good. I don't think it's like you take it every game, but... Oh, fine. Ult for the heal. It's all good.
An enemy is legendary.
I can get bot turret. How's Smolder viable? Well, he's the best AD mid, so... Win rate is a bait, man. Like, people that use win rate as a reason for why a champ is or isn't good is, like, so... It's just so meaningless. I don't think win rate tells you basically anything about a champ's strength. It tells you stuff, other stuff, but not that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What an animal. Oh, nice. I think Pigray is more time than win rate. I think all these stats, like, on their own are basically useless. Like, I don't think pick rate tells you that much either. Maybe pick rate in higher elos tells you something. Yeah, actually, that probably tells you something. Pick rate in higher elos, I think, is more accurate. But I think even pick rate is, like, still, like, a... You know, especially if you use, like, global rank. It's, like, mostly just how fun the champ is. I think Jace's a good AD mid. He's not bad, unless you're, like, really high elo. I think if you're super high elo, probably not. But, honestly, yeah, he's fine. He is difficult, though. Like, expect some pretty rough growing pains, you know? And it's not easy.
An ally has been slain.
It's 83 CS.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I have the TP, otherwise... Oh, is this up?
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Thought I'd be able to get it off in time.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
They end? Oh, they just end. He defended, or if she defended. Whatever, GG, I guess. Well, I've got to report 3 people on this team patrolling. That sucked. Demoted? 100% winnable? Yeah, I agree. I don't get why they started trolling so early. Like, that was so strange. There's like an Ivern standing in my lane when the score is 1-2. And then like, yeah, I don't know. Are you tilted? I mean, honestly, less so from this game because like this game, there's not really anything I can do, you know? But why did Outplayed... Oh, my Outplayed died. Was winnable? Are you, were you Vayne? I don't know who you were. Or were you on the enemy team? I don't even know. Are you a Kaylin? Yeah, I don't know. That was so strange. I don't know. I have, like, literally no idea. I wonder what happened to Ivern. Like, did he just get, like, pushed off his camps and then decided he was just gonna run it? Got, like, a... known griefer? Damn AFK? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was like a win trade or something. Like, he literally... The score was like 1-2, and he just came and like sapped my XP mid. I don't know. I want to see, like, did he just like lose a camp or something, and then he just like had enough? Or he like died to Graves, and then he had enough? Okay, so he got his stuff stolen by Graves, and then he died. Okay, admittedly, that is really tilting. But, like, it's fine. Like, he didn't get invaded on his bot camps at all. He didn't get killed by him. Malphite. He goes bot. Okay. So, like, he's back, right? Yeah, he's like, hella back. What the fuck? Why? Okay, yeah, it had to be just like wind training, right? Because like he's actually like fine. Like he actually like recovered really well. Blatantly ghost streamers he does boosting might also be a win trade. I mean, that was huh. What the fuck? I thought it was like, you know, he got like pushed off a camp or something and it was like super frustrating. Like, I don't know. Wait, who could he be win trading for? For the Malphite? This guy doesn't look like a win trader. Actually, I don't know. This guy randomly decided to play Malphite mid is a bit suspicious. Don't. I feel like only the mid could be win trading, no? Hubris AR, it depends what lane. I think bot lane Hubris is better, but mid lane should be Essence Reaver. Damn. Dude, my Smolder win rate on my Smurf is like absolutely cooked. 50% over 8 games. Meanwhile, my account here is just like Smolder Kingdom. How do you tell if he is win trading? I was trying to check if like they were in games with the same account over and over. You can explain more why? Well, I think bot lane, like with lethality, you can snowball harder, like it's easier to trade. And mid lane, it's like you can't really poke people out. Like if you take common and stuff, like you're too short range compared to the mages. And I don't think you'll be able to snowball at all. Smolder mid is OP? Yes, it's the best AD mid in the game. If you go look at like high rank Korean accounts, like you will see lots of people playing Smolder mid. Very, very strong. Just go to my OPGG. It's mostly the same, but just go to my OPGG. Or go to any of their RPGs. Oh, apparently Diamond is harder than Challenger. No, it's actually not. I think just I was tilted, plus the games today were really aids. Like, I played really well these 2 games, and I think... Yeah. That is not optimal? For bot lane, not for mid. Alright. I think we're out. Not also good in Diamond Low Master? If you're good at it, then yeah. Was he mad he didn't come for his blue side? I mean, I doubt it. And if he was, like, I mean, there's nothing I can do anyway. Burn stream? Sorry. I have to. Who could we host? Who's this? Never seen this person before. Oh no, they have a VTuber model. I can't do it. Who's this? Alright, actually I can't find someone to raid. It's too much effort. I'll be back. I will be on tomorrow, except I think tomorrow's stream will be shorter. It's probably not going to be a long stream. It'll probably be a bit earlier as well. Alright, thanks for watching, fellas. I'll be back.